Hi everyone. Still be a little I past these cricket and jittery. How are we all doing? Still gonna be a little lurky for a minute. Got this to have. How are we all doing? Thank you for coming in. You know what? Let's not play the messenger. Let's just vibe out to jazz covers of Zelda music, shall we? This is so good, isn't it? I'm loving this. I forgot how good this cover was. Definitely worth looking up. Insane in the Rain music, really good. I don't think he just does game covers, although that's a big part of what he does. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? So good. But yeah, I hope you're all well. Thank you all for coming in with, again, not really any notice. I did indicate earlier I might try and be on earlier today. I mean, I'm always overshooting what time I actually want to start, because I think I've kind of realised that I need to plan for an earlier time that I can get away with being late on, because I'll just inevitably go past that. I think maybe... I think a lot of people can relate to that, maybe. Same thing with, like, having to leave for work or an appointment, I think, as well. Just, I need to plan for an earlier time on that. But yeah, I hope you're all well. Yeah, I thought you might like that, Jerry. Yeah, it came up in the shuffle playlist. I was like, oh, Jerry will like this. And Armor as well, of course. And yeah, this song originates from the GameCube Zelda, actually, funny enough, Wind Waker. And it's such a good... Oh, I'm glad you're liking it, Armor. Yeah, definitely recommend, was it Insane in the Rain music? There we go, yeah. Highly recommend checking them out. I'm sure I've got a few other covers of theirs in the playlist, It's funny, my username, I'm not named after jazz specifically. That's more of a coincidence, but I do like jazz music, so... and I love jazzy covers of basically any kind of song, really. It can work for anything, can't it? I mean, this is quite a laid-back song, this version of this Wind Waker song in Breath of the Wild. So it works so nicely, Oh, Jittery, yeah, it was. Is it the... Yeah, it's the fourth. Oh, God, I thought it was the third today, so... I guess I'm in a similar boat getting confused there. Yeah, did you ever do that thing, well, I suppose it's not exclusive to school, it could be a lot of things. You know, when you have to write the date down, and you put when it's in, like, January of a new year, and you're still instinctively putting the previous year? I did that so many times in, I'm sure there's some way I did that this past year as well, in quite an amusing manner. It's basically a shitty anagram of James, and I changed the S to Z because that's cool. That's cool when you do that, right? Yeah. Well, actually, you know the weird thing, Armor? Specifically, I was coming up with it as like what was meant to be a Star Wars-y sounding name because I was playing Knights of the Old Republic on my brother's Xbox, which I ended up playing like half an hour of, basically, and if that. I'd probably quite like that. I've never really gotten into BioWare games, but maybe I'd like them. But yeah, like I just never came up with anything better. Or less bad. But yeah, I guess that is my brand at this point, so... I do remember using the username Thunder James when I was like 10 on Internet forum, so... I'm okay with the fact I retired that one. Let's not be Thunder James in 2020. I don't know why Thunder as well. Did I have a lightning obsession at that point? Maybe I just like evolved Eevee into Jolteon or something. Oh, you did that, Cricken. You did that multiple times, Jittery with, you had a strict teacher back in uni that oh, jeez. You got a point deduction, wow, that's... I don't know if that's okay, to be honest. I can understand it in terms of categorizing things and such, but... Look at that, that's a bit much, isn't there? I guess that is gonna make you do it, but... God, that level of formatting. That reminds me of, like, getting annoyed reading, like, journals and articles and such, which had, like... had the kind of grammar mistakes or things that you'd get deducted for in, like, the essays I'd get back. And I would just be like, how are they getting away with it? Oh no, oh jeez, yeah. I mean, I guess it's more the principle of it. I suppose as long as you get into the habit of writing the date consistently, it's not too bad, right? Oh wow, I love that you had a worse username. I don't know. I suppose it might depend whether you think that's better or not. I like that you had a quote-unquote worse username with Thunder in it to go. Oh, you know what I used to do as well? And this will date me. I used to put like 2K at the end of everything as well. Like I think I had like I think my AOL email address was like jsonic2k, I think. When I was like 10 or 11. And Scandal, I'm going to tell you my password because I haven't used it in like 5 million years, but my password I think was Knuckles2k as well. Shows you where my head was at the time. That's an easy way to date. Like, you see usernames which are like 2k12 or something, and it's sort of like, are you sure you want to have it date? Like the next year or whatnot? Although, of course, there's the whole thing of putting your birth year in the username as well, isn't there? Cricket! Oh, man, was that your foul-mouthed phase, Cricken? Yeah. So no trying to get into my old AOL email, which probably hasn't existed for God knows how long. Because I think AOL still exists, right? Not in the same capacity. Cricket! Thunder, rock the thunder. Ball. Jane, yeah, like the Bond movie, I guess. He was a discipline professor, teaches taxonomy. Oh gosh. Yeah, I guess that would bleed. That's funny, that, Jerry. I guess that sense of like categorizing things completely too like accurately to every single detail. I guess that would sort of spread into other facets of that, wouldn't it? In a field of work like that. Oh, nice, Jittery. Did you replace any letters with numbers? I don't remember. I remember not liking text. You know, like, remember when everyone used to use, like, text talk as well, where they would take all the vowels out of... I remember trying to do that for a text message or two and just being like, this is taking me more effort to think about the text word versions of words than just to type out the actual words. And I think I was a bit of a snob about this, unfortunately, but like on MSN Messenger, I was like, nope, I'm going to type out the words. It's not going to be just the letter U, it's going to be Y-O-U. That was a stupid thing to... yeah, I hope I don't feel any superiority over that, because there really isn't. That's, oh, that's cool, Jerry. Have you heard of a game, Jerry? It's called, like, it's called Valhalla, but there's... that's got like some numbers mixed in there. It's a really cool it's like a game where you're it's like a pixel art cyberpunk future game where you're a bartender. You shake drinks for people and then they tell you their stories. It's so cool. Hey, that's cool, Cricken. Oh, man. I think I did run into like, oh no, I'm not technically old enough to have an account on this thing. It's like, do I lie about my date of birth? Are the feds gonna like barge in? I've enjoyed this username talk. I don't know why I'm always so long to start the game on these streams these days, but you guys don't seem to mind, so that's cool. Armor. I was very much not the cool kid, and especially not because of that. But thank you. Right, welcome to hell, everyone. Yeah, we're not in the cheeriest place. Might be in the most metal place in its own beautifully deranged way. Got great detail here as well, isn't there? But yeah, for those that might not have seen or don't recall, we kind of got thrown by let's take the on-zoom fin off as well. Kind of got thrown in by Beelzebub himself. But we can still... I assume this shop isn't within the realm of hell, so that's nice. Okay, we're very close to be able to afford better defense, so... Finally, I was saving up for that most of last stream, basically. You also had an obsession with mythical... Oh, that's cool! Yeah, Harpy's a good one for that. And it could be like how my Jasm username, it's like a jazz music. It could be like, oh, do you like harp music as well? I guess that's a bonus point of a username. A bonus point like getting the date right. Oh no, Cricken! Well, if you wanted to make it cool and matrixy, Cricken, you would make it neoliberal. Wait, no, don't do that. That is funny though, Cricket, I like that. Welcome to the Lion's Den. I didn't see the... No, oh no, I think metaphors go over our ninja hero. Oh yeah, I guess it would be really hot as well, wouldn't it, in the depths of hell. Come on, I'm happy to avoid certain cliches, but to think we wouldn't have lava to end your epic quest is pushing it. Ooh. You all ready for a story? Yeah, here we are. Let's get, first story, 80 minutes in. Nice. There once was a guy visited by a succubus. Far from being that kind of demon, she offered him a unique chance to visit hell as a tourist. Very adventurous by nature, he jumped right into the portal. They arrived in a room where giant cauldrons boiled over bonfires. They contained people where little demons with pikes were sitting on the rim to push anyone who tried to escape back inside. It's an uplifting one, this. Who's in that cauldron? The man asked his succubus tour guide. This one, that's where liars and cheaters end up, she explained. And this one over there, she continued. That's for people who hunt for sport. Aghast, the man noticed another cauldron, much bigger than the other ones, and devoid of any demons sitting on its rim. Indeed, that one cauldron seemed to self-regulate. People were pulling back in anyone who tried to escape. Blooming heck. I guess we're in the appropriate setting for this story, but... And who's this cauldron for, he asked, curious as to who could be so stubborn in their ideology they would rather hurt themselves than rethink their worldview. Oh, that cauldron, the succubus mused. That's for people who think the order doesn't apply anymore when another line opens up at the market. The end. Wow, you uplifted now? Okay, now you're just using the platform to... Oh, that's good. I like that. It's just the shopkeeper who's, I guess ironically, because they're a shopkeeper, but they've just been down the supermarket. And they're sick of people, like, queue jumping. So, like, screw it, this I'm gonna... That's not the most empowering thing I think you can do as a creative person. Just put people who have wronged you, even if only for a mild misdemeanor, in real life. Just make them subject of torment in your story. It's I don't know how healthy that is. Oh yeah, I do as well, don't get me wrong. I mean, I can't stand... you'd think I'd be used to it being British, but I can't... It's hard for me to queue, at least without the queue moving. Like, you know, when you're queuing for a roller coaster in the theme park, and it just goes in phases. The bits in between the phases moving just kills me. I don't like it's like when you're in traffic as well and it's not moving. Or it's like so start and stop as to be you might as well not be moving. I found that very I'm glad you liked that my shitty Neo joke there, Cricken. I knew you'd appreciate that. But yeah, that does sound cooler than it actually. That might be the epitome of a title sounding cooler than it is. Because you put Neo at the front of anything, it should be quite cool, right? But, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the best stories you've had in a while. I think especially, what is wrong with you? Or are you that guy? Which guy? The guy who's fifth in line but rushes to be first when a new line opens up. Oh right, different timeline. Never mind. That was so good, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go, case in point, Armor. I guess Keanu Reeves' character, he's like Mario, isn't he? And his brother, Ted. Wait, is Keanu Bill or Ted? Well, we'll say it's Bill and Ted Bill. Or Bill Ted and Ted. Actually, I like Ted better. We'll go with that. And the character in this game, whose name I can definitely remember, he can be Messenger. I honestly can't remember if he's been named the character we're playing as. I suppose we could just call him Raiden. At this point, right? Yeah, killer music here, isn't there? As you... Oh, wow. Oh. Is it weird I find these little demons kind of cute? They're just curiously poking their heads out. They want to see what's up. I don't know, maybe I'm seeing, like, rabbit-like behaviour in them seemingly coming out of, their burrows. Oh, really, Jittery? Yeah, that's quite interesting, actually. It's the kind of game that I think it was successful for what it was. Like, it probably sold multiple hundreds of thousands of units. But it's obviously not like, it's not going to be like Fall Guys, which, that is definitely the most popular streaming game I've probably ever streamed, I would think. I mean, I've never streamed Fortnite or some of the other big games that would qualify for that. But yeah, something like this. I think as well, it's obviously this is not going to be like a game, unless it's like a channel speedrun in the game. It's not going to be a game the channel just plays over and over several months or... Oh, that was bloody stupid. Oh, that was the dumbest death. I did need to go back there as well. Yeah. But yeah, the idea of dying in hell is not escaping me as well. A lot of blasphemous stuff mainly in our games, isn't there? Between all the crazy religion stuff in Iconoclasts and... I mean, as much as that game got into that, we never went into the depths of hell. it never got that shitty. There's some other key... Yeah, exactly, Arthur. You know Arthur. I don't know, you got... what was the other weird thing I was finding inappropriately cute? Oh, like in Half-Life, I was like, oh, the head crabs and all that. I don't know, if you really look, there's cuteness everywhere. It's, we'll say it's a good observation quality to have, shall we? Hello, Gorge. Oh, yeah, you're in sixth form now, aren't you, Gorge? Because I think you said you're staying in your school, right? To, my comprehensive school was pretty tiny, really, so, it was basically college, so I know that's kind of interesting in that kind of case where you have the choice once you're going from 16 to 17, that's that education year. Whether you stay in your school or and do sixth form there, or if you go to a college. Heck yeah, sixth form. You sound like you're a big maths guy, so I'm assuming you're happy to get like straight stuck into Although, how does it work in pandemic-wise, God? You all like wearing masks, or you having lectures via Zoom, or? I like maths to a point. I think not to scare you, God. I think you've got a bad mindset for me, but I think A2 maths was like the peak of it, like how high I could go on it, and even then I needed an expensive tutor. Bless my parents for paying for that. That's a very privileged, lucky position to be in. I'll be the first to admit. But to this day, I like the brain training games Nintendo did. I'd still like to pick up the Switch ones sometime. Ow. And yeah, like part of the reason I like them, I liked doing I like doing quick-fire math sums or multiplication. I know, I'm very, very metal and such, aren't I? But there's something kind of satisfying about just quick little brain teasers using that kind of side of your brain, the mathematical side. Oh yeah, one stupid thing I was doing on it, or not doing, well, yeah, one stupid mistake I was making on this. I moaned, well, I didn't moan it, well, no, I probably did. But yesterday I was all like, oh, this has Castlevania-style knockback, where if you get hit by an enemy, you can't recover until you've fallen. But like the first upgrade I bought in this game lets you jump when you, like, mid-air when you've been hit. So I'm pretty sure I could have saved at least a couple of deaths yesterday by just remembering that, but... Yeah, I only just realised that while I was practicing for this stream just like a few minutes today. So, thankfully, I know the game was watching who's that familiar with this game, so no one would have been pulling their hair out seeing that. But yeah, quite easy to miss details in games, isn't there? That's my excuse, anyway. You like maths as well? Nice. I never had a mind for science, really, unfortunately. I mean, I think I lent a little bit more towards physics, because of the math side of that, but even then, I was rubbish at remembering formula triangles, which is like it's a very base level of physics, so obviously going much beyond that was a bit tricky for me. That is the only thing with the gliding sword slash. You do need to be careful. If you need to slash horizontally and not directly below you, you do need to account for that. I certainly did not there. Oh, actually, hold on. Can we? No, I'll wait until the next checkpoint. But I think we are basically on the cusp of being able to get that upgrade I really want. The better defense. So that's nice. We like that. Yeah, almost. It's 1,000 and something. I forget exactly what. Oh, really, Jittery? Yeah, I mean, science of also. I mean, in every kind of subject, you really specialize in what side of it you click with the most, right? But I think especially science, with how disparate those core three tenets of it are, physics, biology, and chemistry, obviously. And I mean, that's only fraction of it as well at a school level, of course. I'm sure it does get a lot more. It obviously does get much more modular in how you categorize it from then on. Oh, that wasn't your style, was it, guys? That's fair. Yeah, I think I got a. I got a B in science, I think, at GCSE, and that was it was a double award, so it was a bit of a shame. I mean, well, I was happy with that, but I think I kind of figured fairly early on, even though I somehow got myself into the top sets for science. I think I did realise, okay, out of science, English, and maths, this is definitely my weak one. Relatively. Oh, we can relate on that then, guys. Yeah, science not being... Oh, Electro! Oh, hello, Dr. Electro. Thank you for the raid. Shit, I am sorry, actually. I did mean to... well, thank you for the follow. Kassuds? Is that how you would say it? Kassuds? Please let me know if I'm getting that wrong, which is likely, because it's me trying to pronounce something. But hello, everyone from Electro Stream. I am very sorry. I actually... I've not long showered. I meant to tune into your stream like right before I went on to mine, just to say hello quickly. I'll definitely try and do that in future. Because you're typically still streaming at this point, Electro, by the time I start. So I am sorry about that. I'm glad that I've been able to tune in at least once this week. And if you're on again on the weekend, I'll definitely pop in. I love how much you are streaming as well, because you're obviously quite new to it, aren't you, Electro? Like oh, he was doing art, were you? Oh, that's cool. Oh, and Meadol sub to you. Nice. Oh, yeah, you are affiliate. I wonder how I could raise that sub count. I wonder how I could raise that sub count for you, Meadol. I just blinked, didn't I? That was meant to be a wink. Jesus Christ. How are we all? I hope we're all well. Please no one leave, despite that. Very cringeworthy half-minute from me there. You were doing 40, what, literally? 49k photos? Like 49,000? Or was that the resolution? Which would also be incredibly high. We're talking about school subjects, everyone's favourite, well, subject, right? Everyone who's just come in. Again, thank you for the follow, Kassan. You just went for a shower and you came back. Oh, really? There we go, Kassan. Nice. We're all getting the hashtag clean gan, I guess. We're all keeping ourselves clean and caffeinated as well. But yeah, I hope we're all well. This game we're playing, for those who don't know, is really, really cool. From a couple of years back, an indie, very much a NES-style action ninja platformer. Although now that we're past the halfway point, the game's suddenly got 16-bit style visuals. So it's kind of... Oh, Electra, I'm going to have to see that. I assume you mean like the Spectrum loading screens, right? Because there was some gorgeous artwork produced on those microcomputers. I think probably them acknowledging how long games had to load, so at least you'd get some cool artwork to look at. Hello, Cumber. Yeah, good, thank you. Thank you for coming in. So who have they said? So we got Kassad's Dr. Electro. Oh, and Kassad's is good to pronounce it nice. Tiger as well, hello. Meadolf as well, hello, my good man. Yeah, and Cumber just now. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, this game is awesome, seriously. It's one of the funny things about it is we have this shopkeeper, and there's some really funny exchanges between our ninja character, and this shopkeeper. One of them, I'm just replaying this from earlier. One of them is we can have the shopkeeper tell us stories. And there's this, the last one was this obscene one about a guy being visited by a succubus, taking a trip to hell, seeing things about people eternally damned trying to climb out of cauldrons, and not being able to get out. And then... Oh, sorry, I skipped too far, but basically it's it's just the shopkeeper using the platform to vent about the shopkeeper imagining someone who cut in line in front of him at a supermarket. Just imagining them burning in eternal damnation. Or, like, there's usually a hidden motive but like that, or the shopkeeper being a bit of a manipulator. Like, they commented one time they liked our hat, our straw hat. Then they got that straw hat the next time we saw them, but then they tried to make it seem like we were copying them. It's real manipulative stuff. It's you need to be careful of curious cloaked shopkeepers with red glowing eyes. Try to make you doubt your own memory like that. Software played. Oh wow! Oh, like Oh, Soft Aid, was that a tie-in to that, to Band-Aid on the microcomputer? Nice, Electro, yeah, I'll definitely try to have a look at those, that's so cool. As I said, I love that look of the loading screens from the microcomputers. The Spectrum ones could be really cool, because they were obviously, like, they had, like, great artwork coming from limitations there, because obviously there was only so many colours. Damn it. There was obviously only so many colours, ironically from a system called the Spectrum as well, but there's only so many colours they could work with. But then, within those limitations, you can make great distinctive artwork that makes really good use of a limited colour palette. I mean, when this game had the 8-bit visuals, it did have quite a bit of that going for it, where, again, sort of real creativity and the kind of colour schemes they were using through having to be so limited. That's a bit less the case now that we're in the 16-bit look on this game, which, as I say, it changed to about halfway through, it seems like. But there's still a little bit of that. Yeah, I highly, highly recommend this game. It's been out a couple of years, so it's the kind of one I'd say it's worth its full price, but it is also one that it's probably going to go on. Oh, damn it! Jesus! Ah! Damn it! The irony of evoking the Lord's name in vain while in hell does not escape me as well, but. Oh, really, Jittery? Nice. I bet I can kind of picture the core colours you'd need to render AIM. I'm assuming those were like there nicely. Right, here we go. So we might have just died quite embarrassingly, really, but at least we have got a nice defense up. Oh, great there. Quite. No, I mean, well, I will say, Meadolf, I'm saying that as someone who, like, the Spectrum and whatnot was before my time. I'm 29, so that stuff I kind of learned after the fact through, like, the Retro Gamer UK magazine, or, I was always interested in, like, game history, even as a child. I guess I was just very determined to learn about subjects that would never appear in the pub quiz, right? But like, I loved all the history stuff in Smash Brothers games as well and all that. I did have an Acorn Archimedes, which is basically, it's probably like a worse Amiga, you could say, but it shared some of the same games, but wasn't as successful. But so I kind of have like 16-bit computer nostalgia. And that is why, very importantly for my gaming history, that is where I first played Lemmings. Which, anyone who knows me knows how much I adore Lemmings, but... Oh, nice comeback. Yeah, I think I remember you saying, I think for especially anyone in the UK or in Europe, right? Typically if they were a game within the 80s, it was on the microcomputer. Like, consoles were a thing, especially on the Sega Master System side. I think a little bit on the NES side. Like, I get the impression the NES still did make some headway in the UK, if not nearly to the same dominating extent it did in, like, America and whatnot. But yeah, like, that was, yeah, stuff like the Spectrum obviously ruled the roost back then, and, I get a bit, even though, again, it's before my time, but I get quite annoyed when I'm, like, there's, like, retro game podcasts I listen to, and they kind of poo-poo the Spectrum or some of the games that were popular on it. I'm a bit sort of, like, I get if the Spectrum game's not that entertaining to you if you didn't grow up with it in 2020, but you'd think on a retro podcast of all things they'd at least appreciate, like, the important history there, or how much, like, the developers were doing with so little on that hardware, or what a cool kind of, like, there's so many kind of oddball creative games from that era. I don't know, I'm not gonna say it's not the biggest injustice in the world, but I was getting a bit sort of, I don't know, it upset me lightly, I guess. I mean, we won't use the word snowflake, that's been ruined by bad people on the internet, but I will say I don't think I could beat Manic Miner.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Because blooming heck, Manic Miner is tough. It's great. I love that's one of the things I love about the Spectrum. I love, like, the quirky. You often get, like, a British sense of humour in games, right? Like, I love how much that's in Manic Miner. I mean, you've got the foot from Monty Python, like, squashing you on Game Over, which is quite fun. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone using infinite lives on that game now. I would certainly blame it have to. I would like to try and finish it, though. It's obviously quite a limited platformer in terms of, like, it's one of those old ones where if you fall any distance, you die, but it's got such a personality to it, like, really creative level designs and all that. And yeah, obviously very, very, influential game. Oh yeah, Cambo, I've seen that. Ah, damn it. Kim Justice, one of my favourite gaming YouTubers, she did, like, a really good, I was a bit surprised to learn, like, what, there's like a Rubbish Collector game, that's, like, really celebrated on the Spectrum, but yeah, like, she was saying, like, what a kind of fun, addictive game it was, and then I felt a bit bad, because I was like, shit, I hope I'm not being classist and being like, oh god, a rubbish collecting game. Like, you know, respect for our rubbish men, they do a job I certainly couldn't do. God bless them, they're very important. What as well? So yeah, why not have a game about it? I mean, that was by the same person who made 3D Monster Maze as well, right? Which, I'm not surprised I hear of people who grew up with 3D Monster Maze, that game's scaring the like the crap out of them. Like, that game is very you just get a T-Rex made of ASCII text characters taking up the entire screen. Oh nice, Trashman goes global, that's cool. Good for him. Good for old Trashman. What lads. Right. I mean, speaking of hard games, this game's, I wouldn't say it's, like, as hard, at least so far. I mean, you think of, like, old games that go hard, go difficult, they go very, very difficult. But yeah, this has definitely been, we've definitely died quite a few times. I mean, one kind of modern aspect of this game, it doesn't have a live system. Basically, you just get a little demon, who are like a little wind demon who apparently resurrected us. But, like, when we die, but then they also take some of the money we collect, like, the first, like, minute or so after we've, so it is at least quite forgiving, and you've got reasonably recent checkpoints. I mean, a lot of games like this, they also tend to have, like, a really difficult mode as well, where, Like, I assume you can probably, like, unlock, like, a no checkpoint mode or something, which... Good for those that want to. I don't think I could quite brave that. Although, is this the kind of game where I would like to... If the achievement list isn't too insane, if there isn't, like, a... beat the game on a difficulty mode where you die in one hit, I wouldn't mind going for all of them. It does depend, though. Like, I'd like to go back and do that for Iconoclast. That has, like, a go for it on the hardest difficulty mode, which... But if you, like, equip yourself with the right perks in that game, I could probably at least try and give it a good go. I wouldn't do that on stream, that would just be my own time, but... I also think that's the biggest compliment you can give a game. If you like it enough to 100% it. Oh, Jittery, I bought the defense. Oh, sorry, unless you said that before I just bought it. But yeah, I've got the defense now. Oh, blimey, Cumber. Oh god, I hope the trash man wasn't dressed in red. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it, Meadolf? Yeah, it's, yeah, I can see... I mean, it doesn't sound... I wouldn't say it sounds Commodore 64-y. Actually, I suppose maybe the opening level had a little bit of... It is called the SID chip, isn't it, on the C64? I know what a big C64 fan you are, Meadolf. No, it's okay, Jimmy. Please believe me when I say that wasn't... were you not paying attention? Please, I didn't mean it like that, I swear. But yeah, no, thankfully we've got the, thankfully we have got the bear defense now. Which we're about to fight an apparently very fast boss, so we like that we've got that. And yeah, we've only got one more upgrade to get now as well. The one that, lets the checkpoints, restore your health. Sorry, I just read your DK Bongo message, Cumber. I believe it. Well, I hope so. There's a reason I've kept at least a few pairs of bongos, Donkey Kong bongos, from the GameCube days above my closet. Oh, here he is. Here's a nice chap who threw us down here. Well, hello, Idonesnor. Thank you, Yeah, no, don't worry at all, Cumber. Thank you for tuning in still. I certainly don't expect that while you're at the office, so that's, God bless you for trying, man. But yeah, no problem at all. Catch you later. Thanks for the good, I enjoyed the trash man talk. Yeah, you take it easy, Cumber. Thanks so much. Later. Yeah, hello, Idonesnor. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Tell you what, I really take Jeff doing the shout-outs I really take that for granted when he's doing that, bless him. He's so good at it. Actually, you're very good at that as well, Snore, I've noticed on Incinerator's channel. Shouting everyone out, but yeah, how are you doing, Snore? I'm sorry, you're another person who I need to tune into more. I'm sorry I'm not doing that more. I'll definitely try and tune in, because I think you're trying to speedrun Mario 64 at the moment, right, man? Which, good timing on that, actually, with the upcoming re-release of it. But yeah, no, we have talked about doing the race of Mario 64, actually, myself and Jeff and a few others. It does seem like a game suited to just try to rush it as much as possible, isn't it? Oh, we've stepped into nice old Beelzebub's trap, apparently. We'll end this now. Champion of the Blue Robes, oh dear. Yeah, so we just got a warning from the shopkeeper. He's very fast, this boss. Oh, nice. Oh, look, all his, should we assume that those are all his nieces? Oh, ow. Let's assume those are all his nieces and nephews, shall we? Nah! I should have known from his pose that he was going to, oh wow, he's very fast, actually, yeah. Oh, he's quite tired here, though. We've got a lot of hits, but we have taken too many, so we're probably, we're probably not doing this in one go. Oh god, that was lucky, wasn't it? But we'll get a good feel for it. Yeah. It's just one of those games you just kind of have to accept you're not doing a perfect no death run on. At least I'm not. That's okay, right? Okay, thank God. I was about to say less okay is that we're going into it with less health, but we just picked up a full health. Yeah, the Wiser Tool Snore. Let me know when you're back and I'll respond to what you just said properly, sorry. Got distracted by our very friendly demonic fellow here. Ow. Oof. The hell, we didn't get hit there? There we are. Yeah, bosses are definitely a highlight of this game. Hold on, let's try and get over to him. There we are. Yeah, my head kind of knows that these are just all these nieces and nephews popping out here. This makes it quite cute in a way. It's like, oh, it's a family effort to send us into eternal damnation. How on earth are you meant to avoid that? Damn it. It's one of those bosses we're delivering a lot of hits, but we're taking a lot of them as well, so that's fun. At least they're nice enough to put a full health restore there, because we haven't got the upgrade that guarantees us health recovery on when we restart from a checkpoint. So at least they put a health item there. Oh, thank you, Snore. Oh, I love that Wobbuffet. GG. I love Wobbuffet. I think they're a bit of a contentious Pokemon. I think partly because I think Wobbuffet was considered like overpowered, right? Because of, was it counter? I remember hearing like Wobbuffet's like the best Pokemon in Gen 2, right? Which I kind of like, really. Of all the Pokemon to be overpowered, that's a beautiful one. Oh, I love the Cyndaquil there as well. That's lovely. Yeah, as a Firestarter fan, I do love Cyndaquil. I know you guys also play a lot of the Rocket League. Oh yeah, yes, no. Are you a fan of those? Yeah, Rocket League and Fall Guys are my online game obsessions. I mean, Rocket League has been for several years now. Still not amazing at it, but I have a lot of fun with it. And to be fair, quantifying being good at Rocket League is tough because the skill ceiling is surprisingly really high on Rocket League. Like, to get really good at airplay and whatnot in Rocket League is, oof. And yeah, no worries at all about lurk or delay. Just thank you so much for popping in, as I say, still. Posting these lovely emotes. Yeah, even the show. Oh, really? So Wobbuffet is overpowered in the anime as well. Oh, that's amazing, Jerry. I had no idea about that. That's great. That's properly canonical then. It's it'd be like if they made a Tekken thing and just Eddie Gordo, the notoriously overpowered character in Tekken 3, just like beat everyone in one hit. Yeah, I appreciate that nod to a very particular kind of consistency there. Okay. Oh, I hate it when they do. I don't know how we're meant to. I don't want to be all. I don't want to be yelling at the top of my voice. How do you avoid that? But in my defense, how do you avoid that? When you get like the two spinning blades and the fire line on there, so I don't know how on earth. Oh good, we just wasted all our projectiles as well. Yeah. There's got to be a methodology there I'm not seeing. Possibly quite an obvious one. Ow. Oh, we should not have died that soon. Wow. Not our best one, that. Did he? God, I don't remember that Snore. God, really? What about the episode where his Metapod went against, like, the bug catcher's Metapod? And, I mean, it wasn't even a war of attrition, because they weren't doing anything to each other, but... Like, as a kid, I was like, but your Metapods evolved from a Caterpie, so they should still know tackle. Ships her letter to the Pokemon Company. Damn it. Of course they were going to do that. Ooh. Yeah, I should be taking hits there. Yeah, you can, maybe not easily, but you can kind of know what he's going to do there. It's my impatience in wanting to get hits in really badly. Which is hard to kind of keep at bay when you're just desperate to get hits in on the boss. And they do take a lot of hits, the bosses in this. At least we can... Yeah, but is there a way I could deflect that? I don't know how, Yeah, it's as I say, I don't know what maybe it's just like being in a good mood while streaming because I'm talking to nice people up there, but I don't find myself getting too annoyed in games on stream. I don't know, it can get a bit uncomfortable as well if there's just like genuine rage during a session like this. So. But yeah, tricky boss, isn't it? I would say the hardest, yeah, which probably fits him, given them. But yeah, I am taking hits, so I shouldn't really be, but... In my defense, not the easiest game. Not the hardest, definitely not, but... Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses in this where they kind of chase you a little bit. Oh, I do not like this one because I have no idea what to... It's just so quick. I don't really know how we can... I mean, we didn't take as many that time at least. What are you gonna do? Let's get loads in there. Ooh. Oh, that can't be much more, surely. There we are! I think with one hit to go as well, blooming heck. Yeah, there's gotta be a way to dodge that spinning fire blade one. I don't know how. I think I might have sort of done it when I went to one end of the screen. The blades kind of went that way, and then I was able to keep running back while they had to like turn slowly back and go the other way. Who knows? That's not. We'll adopt that as retroactive headcanon if that's okay. Well, not even headcanon, official canon. That's definitely what that was. Yeah. How many attempts was that? Was that like 5? But yeah, it's they're a good challenge. Like it's not the maybe there'll be a boss later on. I'm like, well, I'll try and snap this in half and then fail, and then be happy I failed to snap this expensive Pro Controller in half. But we're not there yet. These are a fun challenge. Even with attacks, I don't always know how to dodge. But yeah, that I like the game at least gives that sign that the bosses do flicker, as you say. Just really like they blink that like red color, don't they? To kind of indicate they're on the way out. But even then, they still take loads more hits. So it's definitely one of those games where you're wailing at them for a while. Which again, turbo button helping us quite a bit. So that's simple in your head, Ninja. All of this is bigger than you or me. I amended this. Your demon kin is next. Make no mistake, messenger. None of us are leaving this place alive. If I can't have the scroll, then it shall be. Oh gosh. There are money shots in this as well with like some of the pixel. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna be bad. Yeah, no. That's a bit we have to lose, isn't it? I was trying so badly not to Oh look, it's the dragon who became smitten with us after we like destroyed the curse on them. Oh, is this gonna be an escape sequence as well? Look! They've got us! Buddy! Oh, that's... See, I told you this game was cute. In its own curious little way. What's your name? Manfred? Oh, good pal Manfred. Same, Jerry. Oh, pal Manfred. What kind of name is that for a sky serpent? It's not my birth name, but I always wanted... He always wanted to be a butler. He wanted to be a butler dragon. I support him on that butlery endeavour. You do as well, ninja fellow. I keep forgetting your name. Well, you should dress for the job you want, not the one you have, right? So call me Manfred. Yeah, don't be picky, ninja fella. He saved us from boiling alive, so we can call him Manfred. That's fine. Yeah, so I guess he was mind controlled by the demons before then, wasn't he? Oh, I thought this was Oh, that is cool. I was a bit excited for a possible that was reminding me of the Aladdin, both the SNES and Mega Drive or Genesis Aladdin 16-bit games. They both have like escape sequences from the Cave of Wonders where you're on the magic carpet. And I thought it was going to be like that where you're controlling the dragon, but I don't think it actually is. It's still a cool sequence though. You're hoping for the Western hero, no prophecies for you, Worm. I still want to know like how they decided which one of the heads on that horrible big demon there. Like what was the process of democracy where only the third head got to be crowned. Oh, Jerry, I've heard a lot of praise for that show. I can picture like the characters from it. Do you recommend it? It seems quite slice of life, and I actually quite like slice of life anime. Or like the more lower key ones. I mean, I say lower key, like Stars of Dragon Girl, but that's great, isn't it? I just got the achievement as well, Man's Best Friend, which... Beautiful, adorable little pun that, isn't it? Man's Best Friend. Your reign is over, despot. Even this is how it works. Know your place, ninja. Never-ending curse. My minions making short work. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised to see a firearm in this, actually. Oh, look, there's the soldier... Oh, there they go. You're the Western hero. Oh, right. Is this a time loop, then? Because there was talk of, like, a Western hero. Oh, I think he did, like, Superman at the end of Superman 1, where he went around the world. Not as quick, mind you, or maybe not to travel through time? Well, maybe as well, actually, because there has been talk of time travel. But yeah, he just ended up back where he was, like, just going around the entire... I guess they were long levels, so I guess it adds up. That's how time really sent me to the future. Ah, so we're passing the scroll to this person who's doing the same... taking the scroll to the top of the mountain thing we did? Huh. Just take the scroll. Our poor hero, he's trying to be assertive, and I don't think he's always taking that seriously, so yeah, what? So our time as the titular messenger is up. Well, you could take a few moments to appreciate the reveal that it was all just a loop. I still want to be a part of the adventure. And we'll get right to that. Ooh. Time for you to... Oh, we're going to open the cabinet! Oh, those of you who've been here before, remember, we cannot get into that cabinet for the life of us. And that's actually finally paying off. Hey, Armor. I'm going to take your word on that, Armor. I would like to see receipts of you travelling the whole vertical circumference of the world, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's go ahead and, oh, look! So he said, please do touch the cabinet. I already told you the cabinet is where it is. Believe me, you are ready for what's in there. There's no skeleton in there, I promise. Hey, do open it. It's not empty. I already unlocked it. Why don't you put that curiosity to good use and open the cabinet already? If you don't open the cabinet soon, you'll have to sit through my boring story. I more than you, and it's boring. Wait, is it the same? It's... I'll leave for a move. Yeah. I might regret this. You better make sure you have your time ahead of you if you're going to keep doing that. Alright, okay. I hope this isn't a Madam Melody's work. After observing so many humans over such a long period of time... I think this is a different one. This is hilarious though, isn't it? It's such a great inversion of when he was trying to make sure we wouldn't open the cabinet. After observing so many humans over such a long period of time and reading as much as I could, some trends came up. One thing we all have in common is the need to feel like we have value, power, and abundance in our lives. Now, like many things, there are functional and dysfunctional ways to go about these. Say you are dysfunctional, your sense of value may come from the approval of others, making you dependent on seeking attention, begging for others to tell you that who you are is adequate. You will feel good when you receive positive feedback, but always be one negative comment away from having your day. Actually, that is very relatable. Now, about power, dysfunctional people get a sense of power by exercising control over others, sometimes right down to policing the way they talk or who they engage with. They feel good when they have a weak partner or friend to control, but feel depressed and weak themselves when no one is around to feed their ego. Their sense of abundance will often come from material things, displaying of high status or promiscuity. Promiscuity? Yeah. Even though it feels great while the money and the crowd are there, these lack real depth, and the impact of the inevitable downfall would be hard to overstate. For functional people, it is scarcely documented as they are generally busy living a meaningful life. Functional people get their sense of value from an understanding and acknowledgement of their inner worth. Their sense of power comes from the ability to self-contain and let others be who they are, while protecting themselves when needed. And abundance simply comes from good self-care. Now, all of this makes sense in theory, but the idea is to be able to apply it. For this, you first need to master your emotions. As I understand it, everything you experience is a mix of the big five: fear, joy, sadness, anger, and shame. The primary colours of our experiences, if you will. Mix fear with anger, and you get jealousy. Too much sadness in your joy will make you melancholic. The only way to unpack complex emotions is by breaking them down to which of the big five are concerned, and to deal with each of these individually. Easier said than done, right? Consider haunted house stories for a moment. They're always the same, aren't they? It starts off with optimistic fools moving in. Soon enough, odd things begin to happen, and fear ensues for a while. Eventually, the protagonist has had enough and decides to face the ghost. Or feed the ghost. What do you want? They will ask, tired of cowering and fear. As it turns out, ghosts usually know what they want, and it's usually the same thing. For the person who wronged them to face justice, I know, right, Jerry, to face justice and to then be put to rest. That's usually where the killer faces a trial and the ghost's body is respectfully buried. And just like that, the house becomes a warm haven again. Did you get the metaphors? If you often feel depressed, irritated, or however hindered in your general ability to engage with life, you are just like a haunted house. Your inner child is hurt and will be increasingly uncomfortable to you until you turn around and ask, what do you want? If asked honestly, you will find that the answers were within you all along, and that following through with that inner child's request is both challenging and life-changing. Only then can you begin the process of discovering your true self to finally get rid of your chains. These were my final ramblings. Please keep in mind that I am but a shopkeeper. Everything I say should be taken with the biggest grain of salt you can find. Please open the cabinet now. End bloody scene. So I think there was like a third one of those we haven't done. That is different to the last one, right? Like I've completely forgotten the last one, even though it was like a million years long, but please do touch the cabinet. I already told you the cabinet is where it's at. Believe me, you are ready for what's in there. Hey, do open it. It's not empty. Okay. I wanted. Oh, so he says this. I was wondering, like, what happens if we try and leave as well? He just tells us. He acts as if we're not going to open it. Deep breath. Let's open the goddamn cabinet. It's just got cloaks in there. It's a closet. It's a cabinet. So it's just a closet for blue robes. Why, yes, what did it look like? Well, then just stab. Oh, we're gonna grab one our size. So we're gonna. Oh, wow. Oh, we're looking sharp, aren't we? I think I hear someone come and get but. Are we the new shopkeeper? This game is very surprising. Yeah, it's the soldier. Ah, the messenger. I wasn't expecting you. I like how jaded we are as well. Look at that. What is this place? This shop. Doesn't look like a shop. Yeah, I said the same. I mean, do I look like... Anyway, here's a power-up that will let you charge your beam. This is very surprising, isn't it? So thanks for the beam charger upgrade. The way everything looks, it just felt like I should be able to do that. That's why Ray Troid and bit of a dodgy pun on Metroid there, isn't it? Yeah, he got right into it. Like, he's even got the snark of the previous shopkeeper, which is good. I'll have a look at this sec now, Electra. Who's Ray Troid? Just a follow-up to an earlier joke. Somewhere. Nice. Is this just going to be every single equivalent encounter like it was in our... Oh no, look. Oh, the shopkeeper's back. It's kind of boring, but I guess I'm okay. Yeah, I never get as much fun to be the shopkeeper as the ninja. I don't enter the shop so often myself. It should automatically take you into... Oh, okay, so there's like a time skip in between every messenger visit. Either your messenger enters the shop or dies. Yeah, you could have mentioned our messenger can die like that. Previous shopkeeper. Yeah, so poor soldier lad might be. Oh dear. Oh, we need to fix this, and then we say, "Oh, is it we now?" Come on now. Now is not the time to argue. We have to look at this holistically. Look at this holistically. What does that even mean? It means I'm as lost as you are, but I still want you to think I'm the smartest one. He's so petty. He's so petty. He's so petty. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm glad this game is as funny as it is. I didn't expect it to be. Oh, he's gonna go talk to the others. Love this tune as well. It's got a great beat to it, hasn't it? We have reached an agreement. You're the one that needs to finish this out. So we're not resigning to our inevitable fate as a shopkeeper. Fair enough. You weren't really fit to be a shopkeeper anyway. I'll leave the scroll here with your clothes. Come join us after you've changed. This game is surprising, isn't it? It's a fun twist, isn't it? Oh. I kind of want to play the rest of the game in the shopkeeper garb, to be honest, but that's so funny, isn't it? Oh, I think we're in... You know, I've kept bigging up the fact this is going to become a Metroidvania or exploration game eventually. I think we're in that point now. Ooh, like that big portal. It's kind of scary. After years of research, one of the items we need to recover is in the very future we're trying to prevent. My calculations are correct, it should take you there. But we need a relic imbued with demon magic. Might take a screenshot of that just for future reference. I really did miss that time when we did the Finn. The others don't want to do it anymore. This one's a sucker for tradition, I guess. Put it back into its headquarters form after you beat the challenge. So I had designed myself, by the way. If you want to replay it, let me know. You may have missed a few. Oh right, so. Oh, that's cool. So we can go back to the Tower of Time, which, for those of you who were there, that was the level with all the lasers. I kept dying on a lot. I know, the only one level at this I kept dying on a lot. But yeah, I think we are at the point in this game where it's gone, it has gone like Metroidvania, it's gone more exploration based. The level design immediately looks like that. He's been carrying the scroll for a long time and it could be dangerous. Aboard again, Messenger will master the time itself to end the curse. By fighting in 2 cycles simultaneously. Oh god. We are deep into time travel story, aren't we? Warping once to get to the future was risky enough. But he sustained that constantly. We really need to find the remaining music notes. Ah, so is that like our next objective, to get the music notes? So yes, I do believe in the prophecy, be the prophet. Well, if you really mean to help the messenger, try and tone down that wannabe epic tone of yours. Careful, Ethan. The myths of legends are very complex, and attempts to trivialize their meaning may cause... Whatever, I'll be in my shop. Hello. So the prophet will be your guide from now on. Good luck with that. Oh, he seems alright. I mean, I like the short one the best, the one that's... well, I guess this tall one as well is obsessed with tradition. Oh, wow. So the messenger rises once more. Mists of time are quite intricate, but the prophet is here to unravel their meaning. More like the interprets. Then, am I right? I will forgive this affront. For these are troubled times. As the Tower of Time's portal Nexus activates to help you. Oh wow. Oh, gorgeous pixel art here, isn't there? So are we going back to previous levels? Is that what that is? So that's the music box, the very relic maintaining the curse on humanity. As fate would beautifully have it, only by creating a melody from crystallized forces can the curse be broken. God, this has taken a weird turn, hasn't it? It's quite a journey we're going on with this, isn't it? Right, let's have a look at the discourse then. Electro sent me. Let's get playlist on. Oh, that's cool. Let me get this on. Oh, that's cool. Look, it's Spectrum Jasm. Oh, you did that just now. Nice. Forgive me for taking a while to look at that. That was quite a transitionary point we've gotten to in the messenger. Oh wow, that's cool. Look, look, Mar, I make bit. That's magnificent. Thank you for doing that. What's the process for doing that then? Like, what software or what tool are you using for that? It does look very authentically Spectrum-y. That is so cool. Yeah, thank you for doing that. That's a proper Jasm expression as well, isn't it? Oh, nice. That's the... You said... I'm gonna thumbs up your... Oh, I think you mentioned that, didn't you, the other day? The Doom Eternal benchmark. Yeah, I think that is probably the first game I'm going to play whenever we do get the new GPU. Hopefully this month, but again, expectations in check. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for doing that, Electro. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll have a look at the VOD. Thanks again. Yeah, I know. I've got those confused as well. Yeah, I'll give that tweet a like later today after I've streamed. Nice. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, well noticed. Yeah, I got a Smash Brothers one now. The only problem is it's not completely up to date. It's missing like the last few DLC characters. But yeah, it's Can you believe I like the subject matter of that wallpaper? But yeah, I was spotted. So we've got a few choices here, so we can't go in there. Oh, that portal shall be open from the other side. So that's a snowy one there. It's like a crystal one there. And I guess that's like the autumn forest. Which one should we go in, guys? One, so we've got one on the far left, two there, or three. Just type in 1, 2, or 3 in chat if any of you want to decide. If not, no problem. But yeah, we've got 3 there. 2 it was, wasn't it? 2 there, or 1 there. Oh, thank you, Jerry! Oh, bless you, you know me well. Not remembered. Yeah, I like that reasoning. It's very specific to me, yeah. So I appreciate that. I can't remember, what did Garge, because Garge did that colour tier list, didn't he? Like that fighting game tier list for colours. What was, what did he have as, what did he have green as? I hope SSS. Yeah, we walked. Kids are probably going to get cryptic from now on with all this profit business, so you'll want to make extensive use of the map. Yeah, the options for this game, it says right from the start, oh, you have got a map button. Are you kidding me? I'm telling you, I don't have a map. Okay, let me get this straight. We gave you a scroll. The fate of this whole world seems to hinge on it. We gave you a hero title relating to the scroll. You carried it for days across countless perilous situations, even through time itself, and you never even bothered reading it. You're an animal. Hey, guilty as charged, shopkeeper, mate. Turns out the scroll we had the whole time was actually a map. That's good. Press LB to open it. That's good, isn't it? That would have been funny if it did activate the whole time. Oh wow, yeah. Oh, that is a map. I mean, yeah, they called it a map, so it is a map, but that is a map-ass map, for want of a... That's a crude way to put that. Once the bird returns to the nest, it shall learn the power of true sight. Oh, wow. Yeah, here we go. This is like the game changing... It's still been an action platformer, but very much changing its focus. Oh, so the game's kind of giving us hints, and then we can buy more. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool as hell, isn't it? Again, I understand this is a part of the game that it tends to divide opinion, I get the impression. I mean, it seems really cool to me to do this. We'll see what we think of it, but... Oh, I forgot we can swim in this game as well, can't we? Not has water the past several levels, but... Oh, damn it. But yeah, the game's focus is very much changes at this point then, I guess, right? Well, this might be a bit we can't get past without an ability upgrade, maybe. Unless my platforming really sucks here. Oh, no, there we are. Ooh, just about, right? So yeah, it's such an interesting design challenge. They've got to make this game both, like, as a tightly focused action platformer, but then it also needs to kind of accommodate, oh wow, hold on. Oh, that's cool. We can see the whole world layout as well. Which, that seems like a very, for those of you who know the classic Capcom Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Ghosts series, this looks exactly like the map screen from those games that would appear in between levels. That does seem like a proper homage to that, which is really cool. Yeah, it's great, isn't it, Jerry? I'm glad you're enjoying this so much. Thank you so much for being so active in chat, Jerry. I do appreciate that. And for tuning in so often. How's your day been, Jerry? Are you, you had a chance to play like Fall Guys or Stardew Valley or, oh, you did start Persona as well, didn't you? You've had the right journey with Persona, haven't you, with the video files? It sounds like that's more or less sorted for you now, which is good. Hopefully for Garge as well, if he tries that again. Hello, shopkeeper. Let's try open the closet again. Oh no, we can't. Oh, we can go back here though. Oh, that's cool. I'm having trouble understanding the prophecy. Maybe I can help. What did the prophet say? Once the bird returns to the nest, it shall learn the power of true sight. That prophet gets sillier every day. I'd be happy to mess with him by helping you, but I need 300 time shards to operate the Scryan orb. Oh wow, look, we've got more upgrades as well. Oh, that's good. Oh, so we're going to be shifting between past and future time periods. It'll be a shame if I think this is all kind of, I think this is when the game goes downhill. This all seems so cool to me, the direction this game's going. But yeah, we've got more upgrades to, some of which are very pricey actually, so we'll look forward to that. But I like these ones. It looks like we've got ones that make the map more helpful, which I really like. Yeah, oh, we definitely want those map upgrades. That sounds like that might make it easy to mop up all the collectibles in this, which I really appreciate. I'll definitely be using that. Hello, Joa. Hello. Thank you for coming in. Oh, armor. You get a very, have another one on the house. Hello, Joa. How you doing, buddy? We signed in about 10 minutes ago. By then, the phone went. Oh, that's okay, Joe. Please prioritize a phone call over these streams. I implore you to do that. That's okay. That is very, very fine to to do that. That's no problem. Yeah, how are you doing, Joe? Oh, Tomo as well. Hello, Tomo. Oh, it's the all the fine chaps with blue usernames are coming in. Hi guys, you doing alright? Thank you both so much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the music's great in this game. Joe, this game it went from being 8-bit to 16-bit as well. Like halfway through, they changed the visual and music style from like NES style to SNES style, give or take. It's so cool, isn't it? And Jittery, it does look better now compared to... Oh, you're saying that with Persona, nice. Oh, you were just playing some Fall Guys, how did that go? Oh, I hope we can get you the shell costume, Jittery, because it sounds like you've got quite a history with Portal. I hope we can get you that. What level are you? Like, have you got any more, like, crowns do in terms of, like, the leveling up on Fall Guys? I really want you to get that costume, Jittery. Oh, it's a shame they are so expensive, isn't it? The guest costumes like that. You're just in from work, Tomo. Nice. How did it go, Tomo? You got a nice... Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? Oh, God. I try to actively keep on my, like, in my head what date and what day it is of the week. Which is easy to lose during a global pandemic in which you're meant to stay indoors. But I'm usually pretty alright at it, but not today. Yeah, I hope work went well. What have we all got planned for the weekend? Like Jawa, Tomo, Jittery, and Arbor as well, of course. And everyone else. I hope you've all got a good weekend filled with ninja antics. Right, that's cool. So there's like a hint system in this in which we can buy up. We can buy stuff for that. That's quite cool too. Which I'll probably need. I'm not a big riddle guy. I tend to need a lot of help with like cryptic riddles. So it's cool they give you those like as a way to make it feel like you figured it out if you have figured it out based on those riddles. But then for folks like me who need the help, we can't get it in-game. Which is nice. Hello, Athos. Hello, how are you? Thank you for coming in. Good afternoon to you as well. How's your day been, Athos? You got these streams planned for the weekend. I'm finding there's many excuses to say Athos, apparently, but I hope you've got a good weekend ahead of you. Oh, nice, Jittery. Yeah, I think I saw you tweeted about The Boys, didn't you? That's wait, is The Boys a new film or TV show? Was there an Amazon show called The Boys? I might be confusing that. And yeah, Cobra Kai was recommended in here as well the other day. Forgive me, I feel really bad. Who was recommended Cobra Kai? Was that Dr. Electro or someone was really praising it? It really got me curious. I think that might have been Electro, but I am sorry to whoever that was if it wasn't. But yeah, I'm kind of curious in that show now. Oh yes, I must ask, Cadus. I do. I guess as a fan of protein, I do like the egg and Yoshi. I do like the egg theme. What spawned that, Anus? I'm really curious to find out. That's so cool. It looked great as well. I'm surprised. Like Sims 4 is a good-looking game, man. To say your Beast PC is powering it very well. Fair play. So I was sort of surprised to be in awe of the visuals in the Sims game, but I guess I'm underestimating that aspect of them. Yes, Joe, we have got that Friday evening feeling, buddy. Oh, Jerry, so on Fall Guys, you think you're level 21, 22. Yeah, if you don't get the Shell costume in the next few days, I hope they do put it back on. We need you to have that, don't we, Jittery? Because you seem so keen on Portal, understandably, because, well, yeah, there's a reason we all got obsessed with Portal, right? Like, that might still be my favourite Valve thing, between that and Heart. Oh my lord, what? Oh, that's cool, look! Alright, if I can... Oh, Joe, here we go. Alright, let's Homer Simpson this. Now we're 8-bit, now we're 16-bit. Now we're 8-bit, now we're 16-bit. Now we're 8-bit, now we're 16, 8. 16, 8, 16, 8, 16, 8, 16. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, for those that didn't see the game earlier, this is what it looked like in NES style. So I guess there is a reason to, No, Anus, please don't. Please own that beautiful joke that I'm trying to... Has everyone else got an egg pun in them? The best I could come up with was like, that gave me a good yolk, as in like a good yuck. As in a good, yeah. Someone else must have a better one than I'm surely. I mean, you started very well there. Yeah, that makes you appreciate how, it's cool because it reminds me of like when they do a remaster or a re-release of a game. And they've like done upgraded visuals, but they let you change it to the old ones on the fly. But here, I think it is like a gameplay thing, where I think there is going to be a reason we'll want to go back into 8-bit modes. Unfortunately, we... Oh, no, okay, cool. Yeah, let's stay in 8-bit for a bit. I mean, I can't think gameplay-wise why we'd want to, but I think it is going to be like, it's the kind of gimmick some Zelda games, and I think a couple of Metroids have done as well, where... Oh, a couple of Castlevanias as well, where you get like 2 different versions of the same world. So you, there is like a reason to swap between them. You'll find ways to progress in one or the other. But it's a bit weird, because as I say in this, I don't think our abilities are different in the 2 worlds. It might just be more that the layout changes in subtle ways, but... That's so cool, isn't it? I didn't expect that. This must be a bit reality-shattering for the characters in this universe as well, right? It's, like, I assume they're seeing everything in 8-bit or 16-bit vision. It's like when you see, like, any kind of cartoon or animated thing, and then watching a cartoon within that, if you get what I mean? Like what does that look like to them? Like, what does it look like to an animated person to see a cartoon, man? These are the kind of questions that, render my head spinning endlessly. Yeah, that's so cool. And yeah, for those that didn't see, we're now in like a point in this game where we're using the map to find our way around as well, which is really I'm like 80 to 90% sure this is a bottomless pit. It was a bottomless pit. At least we know. At least we know. At least this isn't the most punishing game if you do die. Although we will get loads of money so the demon goes away. Because the demon is there to resurrect us, but also just take all the money we make. Yeah, there we go, it's off they go. Yeah, it's cool to be back in 8-bit though. I love both styles really. It's Jawa. That's me attempting to dab in 8-bit, I guess. Well, I guess to do an 8-bit dab, that would need to be like 2 in real life frames of animation, right? Oh, sorry, Jerry. I only just saw this. So that was the boys in the band, a Broadway show. They made it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they used the original cast for that. Nice. Oh, my brother's big on Broadway, so he's probably all like live shows in general. He's probably seen that, or is going to see that. Nice, hope you enjoy. That's really cool, Jerry. That's cool. They don't usually get for an adaptation like that. They don't always get the main cast back, right? So, man, it feels like you get so. It feels like you're getting so much detail going from 8 to 16-bit, isn't there? But of course, I love the detail of the. I do love a good 8-bit style as well. So it's not like, oh, the graphics are bad and now they're good. It's one good visual style to another. Yeah, we did die again, unfortunately. Oh, Tom, I'm sure you're better than you give yourself credit for in these games, man. I reckon you could boss this game. I mean, you seem to be good at Grease? I don't know how to pronounce that game, actually. The really cool, relaxing platformer Tomo was streaming. Which, yeah, that game has tricky platforming in it. And Tomo, we have died a lot as well in this, if that's any consolation. It's a tricky little game, this. But it is great, I do recommend it. Yeah, if you go back up here in 16, but yeah, it looks like the map does change a little bit in certain ways. Like, I don't think this way we're going here. I don't think that was there in the 8-bit version. Might be wrong, but... Oh dear, no! That was so stupid on my part. Oh dear. Let's try that again, shall we? At least we're slowly grinding up some money, but yeah, like, so far, I'm really digging the idea this game changes into more of an exploration game like this. Halfway through, as I said, I have heard people say they don't necessarily like that the game does that. We'll see how we fare on that front, but yeah, thumbs up for me so far, at least. Oh, Rayman is very tough. That's Rayman 1, you mean, right? Yeah, Rayman 1 is really tough. Don't worry about that, man. There's a reason that I did go through Rayman 1 on stream a couple of years back. There's a reason I had to use an infinite lives tube. Because that game is also incredibly mean with, like, limited continues. Like, way more than it should be, really. With infinite lives, I actually still think it holds up, despite some pretty cruel level design or tricks at times. It's a gorgeous... Speaking of good-looking games, it's a gorgeous game, that, isn't it? Rayman 1 as well. But yeah, I think... Yeah, it looks like, so... Oh shit, there's a spikes. I didn't realise there was spikes behind the water there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's, yeah, well spotted on the waterfall, yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Because I think it is hard to, I think it's both hard to pull off an 8-bit style where you're working with so little in terms of colours and whatnot. But I think to do a good 16-bit style, that's when, like, you have to get into, like, doing really good quality pixel shading and whatnot, and I think that's a very difficult art. It's not easy to do pixel art. I mean, it's obviously easier in some ways than 3D modeling, but then there definitely are disadvantages to it as well in terms of ease of doing it all. So like major props to them for... Like the whole game could have just been 8-bit and that would have been awesome and fair enough. So it's a heck of an effort they went to on that front. Wow, so we're in a completely different area here. God, this is gonna get quite, I hope we don't get too lost. Just kind of exploring this way and everywhere at the moment. Oh, you bought Rayman, you mean you bought Rayman for the looks? It'd be a very fair reason, that's, honestly, if that's not the best looking PS1 game, Rayman 1, it's gotta be up there. It's so pretty, isn't it? Still holds up so nicely, the 2D artwork for it. Great soundtrack as well. But yeah, also an outrageously hard game that I wouldn't recommend playing without an infinite life cheat these days. Like, it's way too... It's not very well balanced, I don't think, Rayman 1, with how many continues you have versus how far you've got to get in it. It's a bit much, so... Oh, nice shot! Yeah, that's a very impressive game, isn't it, Hero? For the... I mean, that's on a number of platforms, isn't there? Like the Atari 2600 version of that game here. That is the jetpack one, isn't it? Where you're like going underwater. I know of it, 'cause if any of you have seen Metal Jesus Rocks, the retro game YouTuber, that's like his favourite game, basically. I think it's what he grew up with as a kid. Oh, nice, you've activated the portal there. Yeah, there we go. Remember we chose one of those earlier, which, Jittery, bless her, she got us to go into that one because of my favourite colour being green, but... Yeah, some of these portals we got to unlock one way, like the other way, so... We found one of them there. Oh, here we go, back in 8-bit. Yeah, if you look here, on the right there, in 16-bit there are walls there, but in 8-bit there aren't, so we can actually go that way. Here we are. Yeah, we can go back into 16-bit here. Oh, nice, we want that. Yeah, so it looks like the world changes in subtle ways when you go between the two. That's so cool, isn't it? We'll go back down quickly just to see what was down there. This little corner. Oh, wow. Oh, that's one of the... If you look on this screen, in the bottom right corner, Phoebekins, they're called. Kind of interestingly. The cute little top hat fellows. We need to rescue them, but... whenever that's happening with our current moveset here, is it? Yeah. Make a note of that on the map. And cover the screenshots there. Oh, look how scared they are as well, bless them. Oh, I want to save them so bad. I know, I'm sorry, Jittery. We're not going to survive the trek across, alas. I don't know if that... Maybe there's like a thing where we can double jump after getting a... Yeah. Well, I tried. And then... kind of gave up mid-air, but that still wasn't enough. We will save them. It might be a while. But we will save them. Yeah, this is so interesting. I know. Yeah, this game's cool as hell, man. I'm so glad I got round to this. It's the kind of game that will just stay in my backlog forever. So it's, I've said this a million times while streaming, but I really appreciate how much streaming is a good motivator to get around to games like this. Especially when it's so clearly one that's like in my wheelhouse, right? Just look at the background here. Drama, look at all the parallax scrolling. I know you'll appreciate that. All those layers of spikes moving back and forth. I like it. Oh, Joel, yeah, Hero's that game where you blow that walls, isn't it? With like dynamite, yeah. Oh, that is cool. Ooh, can we afford an upgrade as well. Let's have a look. So I think like the ones on the left on this upgrade tree, those are more upgrades of like health or things like that, which we would quite like. But I like this as I like these map ones as well, where they're going to be quite cheap as well, actually. So we just bought something that those blue walls I'm enamored with that let us change from 8 to 16-bit and vice versa. Yeah, I guess that's what the blue sparkles are. So that's to show, oh, you can change. Yeah, that's to show you can change at that point. It's so cool, this, isn't it? I wish I knew, Tomo. It's so cool, isn't it? I'd love to. I've always loved pixel art, but as I say, it is not an easy... God, it's not an easy thing to do well. I certainly couldn't. Like, as I say, especially at this level of detail, when you're having to do, like, really high-quality shading on the sprites, that's tough to do. Oh, I'm recognising this as well. This is, like, a level we've been through, like, in, Yeah, so we're kind of going back through a level we've done before, in this bit, as it's kind of integrated itself into part of the map. That's so cool, man. Oh, yeah, this must have been a heck of a challenge, design-wise as well. Wrong button. Just the wrong button, shoulder button I had assigned to, sword slash there. And yeah, no worries at all, Jara. Thanks so much for tuning in, man. You take it easy. I hope you enjoy too. Yeah, catch you later. Thank you so much, Jara. Later. Oh, Cumber, nice. You've got like a week and a bit off. Oh, good on you, Cumber. Is that going to be a lot of Dark Souls 2, do you reckon? I think I've joked about that with Pasties, like, oh, you're going to take a nice break with some relaxing Dark Souls. I think at the same time, the Dark Souls games, they can be weirdly comfortable, right? In like a... Okay, you know, you kind of... They have a gameplay loop to run that you kind of get into. Even if it is like a really difficult loop. I could see that being quite... certainly a nice way to spend some of your time off. Yeah, well spotted, Jittery. Yeah, we had done. Which is quite funny. I never really need to... Yeah, I never really need to go to the shop. Oh, nice, Cumber. What time do you reckon? Yeah, I'll definitely try into that. Yeah, I don't think we can... Oh, damn it. I was hoping to get up there, but we either don't have the means to, or we're just not meant to go up there this way anyway. But yeah, well spotted, Jerry. Yeah, it's... So it looks like... Yeah, we're back on, like, a level we did before. Although this would have been a level we did in 8-bit style, I'm pretty sure. Like, when we were doing it just a linear level. And not as part of, like, a big map we're exploring. Oh, here we are. Oh, nice, actually. So I remember doing this level before, and we didn't go into this room to get all those little money shards we just got. Oh, we do like that. We do like that quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Unless this game goes really downhill, I'm completely down for the style of, like, the way it's changed in terms of design and whatnot. Like, it just seems really neat to me, and I don't know if maybe it's people feel it gets too monotonous, or you're going back through levels you've already done. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, there's people on ROM. Well, maybe that's a bit mean, but I also recognise there's like a slight chance maybe I'll agree with them, but as I say, certainly positive first impressions of this. It helps that the music just continues to be so good at this. Sure. Oh, nice Cumber. Yeah, I should be able to do that, man. Nice one. to get another map upgrade. I should probably be looking into like these other ones because these like boost attack and things like that. I want all these things that show on the world map. I love it in this kind of game. I love it when you can get things on the map screen to help you on that front. Yeah, I think so, Tomo, in terms of doing pixel art. Yeah. Right, here we are. Yeah, Crimson, actually, yeah, that's gonna be back there in the Autumn Hills then, if that's Crimson, isn't it? Yeah, so we're going back. I guess, I will actually... I assume so. I mean, we're in kind of a red area here, but... Oh no, it's saying tree specifically, though. And this is more of a red, environment than one with, So yeah, we'll pop back there. I really want to do some rim fits in this song. I really like exercising to like music with driving beats to them. And this one definitely has that. Just quickly, if we go back to 8-bit mode here. Yeah, so I think this level, yeah. So I think we're just back in the version of this level we did before that was an 8-bit. I don't think I have reason to go... Yeah, I guess we'll stay in 8-bit for now. I don't know if maybe that gets quite confusing, going between the two, like, different 8 and 16-bit versions of the world, and how tricky that gets in terms of... Maybe that becomes difficult to track. Hopefully not. We'll certainly try though, right? I keep instinctively going into these shops, but I don't think we need to every time necessarily. Oh look, it's the trolls again! Oh, hiya fellas. Hey little guy, see our flower bed? Once our thistle is fully grown, we'll add it to our stew and see how strong it makes us. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Well, I guess we're not fighting them again then. So I guess we want to come back though at some point. In terms of oh, we can climb up to the glacial peak as well. Yeah, I know, right? Having a bit of a wholesome flower grown thing going on there. That's nice. Oh look, the dragon's on the map as well. Oh, we like that. Nice. So I'm trying to think in terms of... So I want to get back to the... So where we... Yeah, we're in the... So we were there just now, right? Yeah. Oh, let's see if we can... I wasn't sure if we wanted to pop here first, but let's see if we can, Let's see if we can, open up a new area here. We're very much at the level we've done before, I think this level was an 8-bit as well, I want to say, right? When we first did it. Oh, that's, Actually, yeah, maybe if we... Can we change back to... Alright, so apparently here we can change back to 16 bits. Yeah, there. Oh, damn it, though, it's only going to be one way, though, in terms of... Yeah, so I don't... Unless there's, like, somewhere up here we can... Yeah, it's so I've not... We've not had to, like, think about where we're trying to go in this up until this point. It's been so much more just a case of, well, just going through obstacle courses, basically. Yeah, oh, that's right, Jerry. Yeah, so that would have been... Yeah. So it wasn't the Glacial Peak, it was... Yeah, once we got to the Cloud Ruins, which was the level after. The Snowy Mountain, yeah, well remembered. You've got much better immediate memory than I have on the game I'm playing, Bethany. Just you're very handy in chat for that, so thank you. Yeah, so that was oh, nice, this is the new area we haven't been to before. Oh, cool, it's for one of those, oh wow. Oh no! Oh, they were okay. Nice. So we do need to build those up, the green medallion objects. Oh, Cumber, of course that's what that is. Well spotted on the Colossus. Their names, Oh, you're much sharper than I am. Yeah, I don't know how I completely missed that, Cumber. Yeah, so Cumber, you want your working hours back to something more reasonable. Oh, bless you, yeah. You're all those folks, Cumber, who I interact with. When I hear how many hours you're working, I just feel so kind of... Like, just, oh, please get some rest as well. Because you've certainly earned it by that point. So yeah, I think we next want to... Oh god, it's going to be quite a climb up, actually. Well, let's go see the dragon anyway, that'll be a laugh, right? I think quite typically for this kind of game, I'm getting distracted from whatever my initial objective was in the moment. I just want to explore whatever immediately takes my fancy. I mean, we mentioned Zelda Breath of the Wild earlier, that was a very similar game for that kind of sensation. Oh no, dragon! You alright? Oh no! Oh, you poor Finn! I mean, they're kind of rocking their heads to the music at least, but... I know, right? Oh, here we go, we can talk to them. Oh, poor Manfred, the dragon with aspirations to be a butler. Oh my god, Armor. You're unleashing your inner cricket there with that kind of punnery. Yeah, no worries, Cumber. Oh, okay, Jimmy, yeah. No, I appreciate it, as I say. Hey, buddy, it's been a longer than Marathon story. The elemental skylands are in danger. Need your help. They regulate the climate. If we don't take care of it, you'll find the demon curse to be the least of your concerns. I'll be here. Aww. Yeah, poor Finn. Oh dear. Maybe we can help poor Manfred. Oh, I remember this area, yeah, because I was sort of like, oh, how do I unfreeze those? This is recontextualizing some of the levels I did earlier in this game. Where there would be that kind of... Oh, Jesus. There would be that kind of, wait, how do I get across there kind of moment. And it was just usually a case of, it was just usually a case of, oh, okay, I'm going to come back to this later with the means to do so. Right, so back in 8-bit form now, which is how we originally did this snowy level. Oh, look, Manfred's not there as well. I guess they did only render Manfred in 16-bit. Or I guess maybe it's just Manfred's only in the 16-bit world. Hello, Kasai. Thank you so much for the host. How are you doing, man? How's your Friday going, Kasai? I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well, my friends. What have you got? Ow. What have you got planned for the weekend, Kasai? Wait, hold on, did I... Wait, did I want to go back to... Oh no, I've confused myself on this now. Was I trying to go back there in 8 or 16-bit form? Oh no. Might be about to waste time based on my bad memory. Oh, we'll find out soon enough. I've got confused what my initial objective was. Oh man. I am loving this though, as I said. I love the decision kind of making and figuring out which way I want to go kind of process we're doing on this. Wait, so we're... Oh no, I might have just made a mistake actually. Yeah, I think we were here in 8-bit form, right? So I want to be back there in 16. So I think the way I just fell means... I might have made a big mistake on that front. There might be another one we can go about that. Let's have a look. I pop in here. There's gonna be a lot of me thinking out loud playing this. Right, oh, so we're in 16-bit mode there. If I go back here... Oh, so we've entered this in... Oh wow, I suppose right at the end of the level. So what if I go back... Right, so yeah, we go back up that way. Okay, we'll do this bit in 8-bit. Okay, cool. At least if I'm going to be faffing about figuring out what the hell I want to do, at least we're going to be earning some money along the way. Wait, no, I want to stay in 60-bit mode, don't I? There's going to be so much of this. But I don't mind it, as I say. It's a fun kind of navigational puzzle. Figuring out which kind of mode you want to be in at any one time. Yeah, this game is so good, man. Again, unless it just goes really downhill, I'm definitely coming away from it really raving about it. I like it's the kind of game I can recommend as well, that it's out of every system basically, every modern system, so if you've got any kind of PC or console, hopefully it's on my... wait a minute, what? Oh no! Fuck! They dead! They dead! They dead! Yeah! Yes, I don't know, that should be surprising, I guess, because, yeah, the 16-bit, they did say the 16-bit version of the world was the future version. But yeah, the trolls are dead! Look, I know one of them tried to whip me with their loincloth multiple times, but still, they want them dead. So I guess the trick here, then, is... Oh, so we need to get the power thistle back to them in the past, then. I think so, Jittery, yeah. Time to prevent two dumb brothers for waiting to death. With all consent, that, isn't it? Waiting to death. But yeah. Oh no. I love their skeletons as well. Look at those skulls with just the big gaping holes for their single eyes. That's so good. So Tommy, you're feeling too lazy to... Oh, you're having a Kim Pot noodle. Nice. Oh, I could go for some noodles. Maybe that's what I was trying to do. I can't remember, honestly. We're gonna have a heck of a time trying to get through this, aren't we? We will enjoy it. Okay, so in that case, maybe we pop back. Ow. Pop back this way. Yeah, let's solve that thing with those two now then. Let's not make them make that... You know, I don't mean mean, maybe by like year 5 of waiting, you perhaps reconsider your plan there. I don't know, I've never been a Cyclops trying to grow a flower though, so perhaps that's unempathetic of me to say. Yeah, let's go sort them out, shall we? To be like, hey, you don't have to die from staying in the same spot, seemingly without any survival instinct. Oh gosh, it might be a bit slow, the pace of us getting through this in a way, but here you go, lads. It's the little guy again. What is up? We've got their power thistle. Hey, he's not kidding, Colossus. So I see Susses or Seuss's? Because obviously it's Colossus. We'll say Dr. Seuss. I don't mind how you pull this off, little guy. Throw it into the stew. Oh, this is where it gets serious. It's chugging time. Again, presumably said in the Finn voice. Oh, wow. Yeah, don't drink straight from the cauldron. Oh, my lord. What? Alright, just because you got the quads to do that, I don't think you should necessarily. Let's test how strong it made them. Oh. I guess we're going for a little fly, aren't we? Oh, hello, Shinji's robot. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're loving the... I forgot how much I love that username as well. As someone who likes Neon Genesis Evangelion, but admittedly has still only seen 6 episodes of it. I need to see the rest of it. I like my anime. I've got an Akira shirt on. So probably about time I do see all of Evangelion. But yeah, thank you, Shinji's robot. And thank you, Mountain Trolls, as well. Oh, they're gonna have a sleep now. Thanks for everything, little guy. Oh, what a powerful friendship he made with those two. Oh, good. This benefits us, right? Yeah, it does actually. It's put us into a new area. That's kind of taken us off task of what we were trying to do, I guess, but that's okay. Oh, thank you. I think it was from QWERTY, I think, which is like QWERTEE. Like half my closet is nerd shirts, for want of a better way to put that. But yeah, I love Akira. They do say it in the film, so I've got no excuse. I have to kind of acknowledge, like, alright, I know there's like, you can tell they were adapting a big manga and they have to cut stuff down, or maybe there's like story structure problems. I know, but it's so cool still. It's so gorgeously animated, that film, as well. Like I like some like the themes it looks at and things like that. It is just such a God, it's a crazy little film, but I do really love it. It did kind of mess me up when I first saw it, because it does get pretty I mean, it's not Human Centipede or anything, but it does get pretty pretty brutal, right? What is this called? I like the kind of stone rock fellas there. They do look like they're rocking some music as well, don't they? This is the right state of mind to approach these teams in, I think. Here we go. Oh, that's so clever, the way the level design worked there. Oh, that's so clever. It kind of went up and now we're in 16-bit forward, yeah. So we can't go back up that way, so yeah, it's... oh man. I like this game. No fooling, I really do. So wait, do we... No, I don't think we want to go back to 16-bit here, do we? Oh, well, we can't anyway, so... But I think that's the only way we can go down this way. Yeah, the way that looped around was... oh, it was so clever, wasn't it? Oh, damn it. Speaking of clever. Oops. Oh, Tomo, are you a fan as well? Yeah, sorry, that is a bit of a... That is really indulgent on my behalf to be like, hey guys, shirt, look at my shirt. Sorry, that is really indulgent, but I'm glad we got Akira fans here. Yeah, it's, I would like to read the manga. I know it's like a proper tome of a manga series, and I might find it quite distressing over that long because of how brutal a story and worlds Akira kind of all takes place in, but that film is just so well animated, isn't it? I mean, you can tell they put so much money into it. Oh, so we'll have to just quickly loop back around here. It's fair enough because of how cool this bit is. I will be able to afford, I think we'll be able to afford the final upgrade on the map that shows where certain things are on it as well, which we do like. Oh, good man, Tomo. When did you first see that? Did you see that like back when it was like on, back in its home video days, on, like when that company Manga were distributed, which is very confusing because they were a company called Manga distributing anime. I had to, when I first got into the medium, I had to figure out what that that wasn't like one of the set one the same. Oh, look! Oh, that's cool, isn't it? That's, so I guess we could get these out of order as well, these, oh no! Kamba! Bad Kamba! Bad Kamba! No, it's fair enough if you didn't click with it. I really love it, but... As I say, I can acknowledge, like there are maybe certain story problems with the film. It still really works for me. I like the kind of arc of it. Like the dynamic between the two main, not brothers, like, I suppose, like, figuratively brothers, but... Oh, at the very least, Cumber, that bike sequence is cool, right? We can agree on that, at least, right? Hello, Mrs. Cliff, a Queenie passing through, and... Oh, that's the best possible way you could have phrased that. Very well, my queenie. Sorry, that's me being a bit odd there. Yeah, no worries at all, Mrs. Lean. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope your luck, your day, and your weekend is going well. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, Jerry, yeah, so we got our first music note. Out of like 6, I think it was? I think we got that preemptively, because I think there are like hints for all of these. So, forced into being by Colossus and Seuss's physical feats. It is one of the notes needed to create a melody that will break the curse. Nice. It's a bit Zelda Link's Awakening as well, trying to put together a big song as well. It's funny, because I've seen people say they think Ninja Scroll is it. I've actually never seen Ninja Scroll. That was like one of the that along with like the Ghost in the Shell and Akira. Those were ones I just saw the covers of a million times because they got pushed so much I think in the 90s, but also in the early 2000s. I never did get to Ninja Scroll. I know it's meant to have really cool fight scenes, so I should see it for that alone. Yeah, there we go. We got all the map upgrades. I like Ghost in the Shell, although it is more ponderous, isn't it? Oh, look, a jukebox. Silly name. I brought it back from one of my journeys through time back in the day. I'm not sure what it's for, but it's pretty cool. He's teleported to this cabinet somewhere else since you didn't need it anymore. That's something you may or may not find out later where it is. Oh, cool. So I guess we've just unlocked the sound test, basically. Oh, we can change our level track as well. Oh, I've not heard that, the 16-bit version of the first song. Oh, that's really cool, isn't it? I don't know how much we'll do it, but that's cool that you can change the level theme as well. I guess that's a nice way to... If you're kind of, if you've been in the like an area for so long, you fancy a change of music, you can just change that via that. Yeah, fair play. That is really it's a great little feature there. Right, let's actually finally. It's probably only for like a minor thing, but whatever it was, I was actually trying to get to originally. All the way up there. Let's actually try and do that, shall we? Yeah, it's quite cool. We just sort of accidentally came across one of the main key items we're trying to get, just by helping those trolls out. Which I assume that was a pretty simple, like, puzzle, quote unquote. I assume they probably get a bit more complicated than that, but... Oh, I don't know what that is, Cumber. I won't judge you. We're not like that around here. We don't quantify people's worth based on what they did or didn't, what you know, pretty innocuous media they do or don't like. Right, I must admit, I don't actually immediately recognise the name on that, but I'm sure it's very good. Ah! Ow. How do we... Yeah. That's not happening. I want to get to the room above there, but I... Yeah, maybe we're not meant to in 8-bit. Especially not that great. Oh, Jittery Perfect Blue has been on my list for ages. I really want to see that. Oh, Tomo, you saw Akira a few years ago. Oh, that's cool though, still. Like, I think you can watch that film 80 years from now, and it'll still just look so good. Yeah, no, we can't go up there. Fair enough. Oh, wait, no, we can. On the right. I mean, I think we... To be fair, we might have already... Oh, yeah, we've already got that one anyway. I mean, if we collect it, what was that? Guess it does that. Whatever that is. I guess that's like getting the Shadow Star in one of the 3D Mario games, right? The star you've already gotten, so... Kind of similar beat there. Yeah, so I think we'll pop back up there for like the 5th time. Well, it's not me complaining, it's just sort of news that, how long it's taken us to do that one thing I was trying to do, like, maybe 20-30 minutes ago. Just get access to a secret room that might not even have that much in it. Yeah, well... If you know what it is, you'll... Oh, right, come here. I remember seeing clips of that in like a... I think it was like on ITV, maybe? There was like a top 100 cartoons ever. They had some weird thing, like, I think that's when I was like first hearing what anime was, and some of the clips on that, like I was like 10 or 11 seeing that. So some of the clips were like, what's just happening? Kind of having my, my worldview kind of shattered there, I think. Nah, it's alright, come back. You enjoy what you enjoy, fella. Okay, yeah, so... I think, yeah, we want to go up in 16-bit though, I think. Hello again, Jara! How are you doing, man? Yeah, we're just having a proper explore around on this, and we've just got one of the main, we're collecting music notes, Jara. Which I think is just that's our kind of main, the main key items we're trying to get. And we just got one by helping out 2 trolls to stop them from dying, basically. Yeah, just a little bit of comfort based on the... I'm amazed they showed the clips they did on the... Like, that was like early 2000s I was watching that top 100 cartoons list they did. I think Simpsons was #1 on that. That's one of those things they had like celebrities on it as well, talking about childhood memories. I mean, that might have been after I saw Spirited Away as well. I think that was on there, so I was like, yeah, Spirited Away. That was after my brother got us to see that in the cinema, and then started my lifelong Studio Ghibli obsession. Oh, cool, so we can actually... Oh, there we are. Nice. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to like 20 minutes ago, give or take. Yeah, for one of those coins, which... Not a main objective, but I think they are important in some way. Okay. My goodness. Oh, no way, Lipley! Oh, that's sweet. Oh, was she, what surprises has she got waiting for her, bless her? Not long after her mother then as well, right? Not long after her mother's birthday. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hope she has a good day. God, 5 years old, that's, it's certainly quite a personality set into a child by 5, right? Oh, that is sweet. Hope you all have a lovely day with her. Well, actually, do I want to go up there too? Oh wait, no, that we could get to that from the hub world. Okay. I hope you don't mind. There is going to be a lot of me. As I say, there will be a lot of me thinking out loud on this. I don't know how coherent it will all be. A lot of me trying to figure out where we're trying to go. Oh, there we go. We can confirm the mountain trolls didn't die here waiting for their flower to grow. So we're happy for that. We are very happy for that. Cool, so we're going to... I think we'll actually... There is like the main hint about Under the Shroud of Night, Crimson Trees. So that's pretty definitively, I think that is like the first... That is the first level we went to, I think. Because it might be like an autumny. Oh, so I guess that's like the second music note we could have gotten. His fate would beautifully have it, only, but yeah. So we need 5 more music notes. We got 1 there. Well, it's a bit weird because there's really 2 in place there. But we need 6 more, and we just got... Well, we need 6 more from those first 2, and we got, We've got, God, I can't maths today. Let's change the subject by thanking Kappa the Ripper so very much for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much, Kappa. What a nice surprise to see you, and also for you to do that. Thank you so much, Kappa. And for hosting this. Oh, you spoiled me, rotten, Kappa. Oh, thank you so much. What a nice little surprise that was. Oh, thank you. How are you doing, Kappa? How is your how have your streams been going? You've been... I think, are you for this, forgive me, Kappa, are you for this with Walking Dead? As I say, unfortunately I can't tune into those because I do eventually want to play season 3 and 4 of Telltale Walking Dead, but I hope you've been enjoying that, and I hope you've been doing well in general. How's the doggo? Please tell me about the dog. I always want to hear about the cute animals and whatnot. Yeah, sorry, I'm just going back through chat quickly because I've missed a bit. Yeah, Jitri, I will try and watch Perfect Blue. That's been on my to-watch list for years. I want to see more Satoshi Kon films in general. Tommy, you like Ghost in the Shell as well. Nice. I've only seen that one film. I know that's like a big franchise. With the live-action film a few years back as well. That at least seemed to have very good set design, but apparently it was pretty bland otherwise, unfortunately. Oh wow, you watched quite a few then, Cam, but I've heard infamous things about Violence Jack. I think that one gets pretty gnarly. Yeah, thank you so much again, Kappa. And are you almost done with? Oh, what episode are you on? I assume I think every Walking Dead season is 5 episodes, right? I think Telltale seasons usually are 5 episodes. I think they might have changed that sometimes. I think Batman was. That was the last one I played. Season 1 of Batman. That was ages ago as well. I should play another one. I really need to go back and finish. Well, I say finish Wolf Among Us, but it's been long enough, and I would be streaming it anyway, so I start that from the beginning again. I think I did like the first 2.5 chapters on Wolf Among Us. Yeah, just your Kappa streams, yeah, absolutely. Forgive me, I'm not doing shoutouts today at all, but yeah, there you go. Oh, you're playing Call of Duty. Nice. How was that go? I assume you're better at that than me. Everyone's better than me at Call of Duty. Are you episode? Oh, so there's 4 episodes. Wow. And that is definitively the final season of that saga as well for Telltale Walking Dead as well. Wow. Yeah, I need to catch up with Clementine and the gang. Well, I say the gang, like most of the characters I know. Well, you know, zombie media, so not always as alive later on, but yeah, I'll get back to. I've got season 3 and 4 on Steam now, so I will just do them at some point. Yeah, I mean everyone loves season 1, don't they? Everyone loves season 1 of Walking Dead, don't they? It's so good. Yeah, oh no, Cumber, you're not having the best of luck with that today. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, no worries at all, Cumber. In a bit. I look forward to more anime talk if we do any more, Cumber. I'm really enjoying those chats. Oh, I love this version of the song. It's I have to get Meadolf to hear it. It sounds a bit Commodore 64 a little bit. Hey, Kappa. All about the Donkey Kong 64 bananas around here. Yeah, this is cool, man. So these, oh, so we have to activate them. Yeah, they get very clever with we're swapping between 2 worlds for them, this, don't they? Oh, I see, so that's saying... Again, forgive me, there's going to be a lot of me talking out loud in this. Okay, we'll pop right first. Yeah, that's such a... I played Nintendo games with that kind of... That's such a cool kind of inventive gimmick you'd see in like a Nintendo game. So like, we're in the 16-bit world mainly, but... Oh, and even the music has changed back to the 8-bit, Oh, that's so clever now, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh yeah, we do like that. No, we don't like that as much. Failing the jump there. There we are. Yeah, I love the world switching in this. It's such a cool, unique thing. Oh, Java Knight! Oh, Fist of the North Star is one of the other big early anime hits internationally, isn't there? Yeah, I think even, like, I haven't seen a lot of it directly, I just know from, like, osmosis, punching a guy 100 times that he explodes horribly, like all that, and you are already dead, and all the other lovely wholesome stuff in that. Very delightful. Yeah, so we'll try and get these, I don't think we've got that green medallion coming to on the right here, yeah. Oh, here we are, yeah. Nice, so it's so interesting the direction this game is taking. We're kind of going back through old levels, but we're now playing the game as if it's like all one interconnected map. It's so weird from a gameplay structure, this game, but in a really fun way. And for those who have only just like seen it now, you'll notice we're like swapping between 8 and 16-bit styles. It's all very cool and surprising, and I wasn't expecting. I knew aspects of it, like I knew the game would go more exploratory later on, but I didn't know it'd be quite in this way, so it's... Yeah. I can't sing this game's praises enough, I'm really loving it. I mean, until we die, then I hate it, but... that surprisingly hasn't happened for a while, actually, so... that's nice. Oh, you've read Death Note. Nice job. I've seen all of the anime of Death Note. I understand the ending's a little bit different than the manga, right? I actually didn't mind how Death Note ended as well. I think it like dips a bit in like the after like a pretty pivotal moment, like 20 episodes in. But like there's a bad couple of episodes there, I remember thinking. But I also remember thinking it does like pick up pretty nicely after that. Oh, this is cool, isn't it, this area? Yeah, Kappa, yeah! We're not playing a Sega Genesis or Mega Drive game. Even though it is going for that kind of vibe, isn't there? But yeah, no, it's a modern indie 2D game. They still make a bunch of games like this. Which, for people like me who still want it to be 1990... Well, I say 1993, I was 2 then, so... not the best comparison, but... people like me who love this kind of game, it's so cool, and it's yeah, I guess it's like retro in quotation marks maybe, but yeah, it's so unique and cool, isn't it? I mean, the truth of it is as well, Kappa, I'm hoping to upgrade my computer graphics card with one of the new ones that Video are bringing out this month. So I'm mainly focusing on games that don't really... it doesn't really matter, like, graphics card-wise as much. Like, this obviously isn't gonna benefit from a new card. The way something like Doom Eternal, which I'm saving for that, is. And I love 2D games anyway, so it's been a nice excuse to play stuff like this. Ow. Like, I played a game called Iconoclast last week as well, which was also like a modern 2D pixel art thing that I really loved as well. You're watching the... Oh, nice, Kappa! Yeah, I really liked... I saw the first season of Attack on Titan. I did like it overall. It does end a little weirdly, like with but I still really liked it. But God, that show is so bleak at times, though, isn't it? I couldn't get over like a successful episode for the characters in that show is when like only several hundred people have died or whatnot. Like when there's only like, man, the body count is so high on that show. I couldn't believe it, but. It is, like, the scale of it is great, like, the fights are so cool with the way they zip around, and yeah, I kinda like the kind of world they've made in that as well. It's all really cool and interesting. Oh, you're in season... Oh, it, like, even ends... Like, I should say I've only seen season 1, so I don't know anything beyond that. I think I've heard it does go bizarre, Oh, jeez, Jittery, really? Wow, so did they relatively sanitize it for the anime? Because, like, as I say, even the anime to me was like, ooh, God, this is pretty rough at points, right? But, like, the manga is even crazier in that regard, is it? Oh, wow. Well, that would bloody ruin me, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's, I mean, is it finished now as well? I want to say, at least the manga. Oh, what are you guys talking about, Tomo and Armo? Oh, the Castlevania show, nice. I'm so sorry. Speaking of shows I haven't seen season 2 of, I desperately need to have Castlevania. I do not have an excuse for it at this point. It just, some of you might be able to relate. It just takes me forever to get around to certain shows and whatnot. Oh, Armo, your favourite is Death Note. Nice. I think that's a good choice. I do like Death Note a lot overall. Speaking of shows that are quite bleak, right? Or at least aspects of like the tennis scene in Death Note, where they're like each character is like internal monologuing the hell out of just chewing every bit of scenery as they internally monologue. It's so good, isn't it? Like I think I ironically and unironically love that scene. It's so good. It's so like just contemplative, and the characters are so dead-faced serious. Elle and Light. Yeah, it is Elle, isn't there? The other guy in Death Note. The like he wears a shirt too long. He likes sweets. He's got a bit of bed hair or quarantine hair, I guess. Oh, Armor. Sorry, you asked this ages ago. I have played Life is Strange. I like it a lot. I think it was like the second game I beat on my PC actually, back in 2016. Because I think the first was Mirror's Edge, and then I beat Life is Strange. There's stuff to poke at in Life is Strange. Like the final episode is a bit weird in certain ways, and I get it's probably not the most accurate take on teenager lingo. Not that I'm a good judge of that. But I did find it very touching overall. I love time travel stuff, so I like that Life is Strange did that a lot. I think you'd like it a lot, Kappa. I definitely recommend. I've only played Life is Strange Season 1 though. I haven't played Before the Storm, the kind of prequel season, or Season 2, which I think Season 2 is largely unrelated to Season 1, but yeah, I love VVVV as well. A great soundtrack in that one. Oh, you're reading Tokyo Ghoul, but I've heard a lot of good things about that. And yeah, I'm stupidly excited for the new graphics card show. I just hope I can get one. Like, availability might be a problem. It's hello, Third Tech Guy. Thank you so much for coming in. You like Dab Squad. Beautiful. Oh, nice, Tom. Oh, it's Heisman quite a fan of. I know he's a fan of Intelligent Cube. That's such a cool PS1 game he's streaming a lot. With a really cool, creepy atmosphere in that game. But is Heisman also a fan of that kind of telltale story, dialogue-y kind of game? That's really cool. Now a good taste. Oh, here we are, so... Yeah, so the way we're kind of going back through these... You're right, Third Tech Guy. You're right. I hope you're doing well. I hope that's a good, like, reason to be swearing loudly. Which, I believe there are good reasons to swear loudly, right? Could be a sign of good morale or something, I guess, right? I hope you're doing alright though, fella. Are you like, you're trying to get into... You're getting into streaming as well, right, Third Tech Guy? I hope that goes well, man. Ooh, what's this? Oh, wow, we just did the... Oh. Well, drat. Help? We need to make a remix out of that, the death jingle, don't we? Oh, I'm assuming we probably need a lantern or something, right? Yeah, how do we... Hold on, we can figure this out. Yes, we can, yes we can.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we probably need a... Oh, actually, okay, so at least for the map, I know we're meant to go left here. So, how do we actually... They must have designed this in a way where it's really difficult to know. Ooh! Oh, look, we figured it out! Look, we got it! We got it! Yes. We got it. Maybe there's a way to cheese it if you know the design, the layout. We do not, alas. So that could be an area we come back to, I guess. Don't mind the weird camera sounds. That's me taking Steam screenshots, so I know to come back there later. Hopefully with better lighting in tow. I suppose the only thing is, maybe if I try... No. Okay, never mind. I don't know if... I mean, there have been points in the game where there's been, like, ice that it seems like the game wants us to fall, so... Maybe we get fire spells at some point. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Gan. Actually, let's just have a quick look through chat before I Literally, I adore The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Awesome, 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 awesome movie. The main character is so funny in that as well. I love how she just doesn't care. She's like, when she's trying to travel through time, she's just jumping all over the place and scaring everyone around her. But it's a very sweet story in that film as well, isn't it? Yeah, I love Girl Who Leapt Through Time. That's the kind of anime I really like. That kind of it's a bit of slice of life in it, but also quite fantastical in some way. And I mean, probably not shocked to hear I like things to be quite sweet-natured. So I'm so lame. Let's focus. And yeah, but that was V921, wasn't it? The infamous foul-mouthed stream chat. Set in the Oh, cool, Tomo. I see. So you were talking about Life is Strange. Oh, for the tech guy, you're never okay. Oh, we all will you into okayness. So I want you to be okay, fella. Poor Finn. But yeah, Jerry, I think we need. I would love to cheese that bit for tech. I'll probably try again after I take a break now, but I don't completely fancy my chances, unfortunately. I mean, I will say, Kappa, in Life is Strange, there is a lot of, oh, glad you like the tunes. In Life is Strange, there is a lot of, high school sucks kind of rhetoric. There are some, like, bully characters and such, so I think it is related to not liking high school as well. Which I guess could help. Like, it's not like, I suppose sometimes in media you see like the idyllic high school experience, right? Or something like that, where... So it being a little bit less like that, that might help, I'm not sure. Jawa! That's the most Jawa name for a movement ever, that's so sweet. Oh, I support that. That's great. But yeah, I'll tell you what, everyone, I'm gonna have a quick drink refill. I'm gonna be right back in a few minutes. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in so far. I guess we'll probably be on an hour and a half more. Probably 2 hours though with me, because I'm enjoying this so much, but we'll play that by ear. I will try to... Jimmy, you've recommended me so many shows, and I really want to see all of them. It's about time I actually start doing that. It just takes me forever to get around to stuff, but... I will put that on the list, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much, Ev. I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? Back in a sec.
I don't know.
I'm so glad we've come back to of the greatest game ever, and I will hear no different to this. Zool, Ninja of the Nth Dimension. somewhere, somehow, Peds is cringing without realising as I compliment Zool. Oh wow, you guys are having fun in chat, aren't you? What's going on then? Yeah. Let's have a look. We're talking about the difficulties of socializing. Yeah, I can relate. It's weird. I think I find I think this is like the kind of realm I'm the most confident in. I think when I know it's okay for me just to not shut up about old games and other very jazzy topics. But I think especially in group conversations, that can be pretty tricky, can't it? Part of it's like guilt trip when I talk over people. So I do try not to. But then if you also have people talking over you a lot, that can be frustrating. Especially if they don't acknowledge it, that can be frustrating, can't it? Yeah, it's I think I'm like an introvert, but with a asterisk at the end of that, where it's like, well, naturally we are creatures who, we do need social contact, ideally, right? But I think you do get different personality types where, like having to stay in all the time because of the pandemic probably hits someone like me, or maybe some of you in chat, maybe hits us less than it does. I mean, it is hitting us all, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's not limiting, but, I don't mind a quiet night in or whatnot, even though I obviously want actual social contact as well in some form. Because that's how we're just sort of made. Introverts unite, nice. Yeah, I think it's a little tough, because I know there can be like certain diagnosis that folks can have where it could be a tendency of that kind of diagnosis. If there could be like one of the bullet points on that where that might lead them to talk over people. So I don't want to be unsympathetic to that. I do struggle with that. I think it is just, it is hard to sit with like a feeling of injustice if, you know what I've started doing? It's a little, it's a bit me being a bit of a so-and-so, but if, say like you're like well into a sentence, you're talking, and then someone just like talks over you without acknowledging it, I don't stop. I try to actively tell myself, don't stop, keep going. It's gonna be a noisy mess because everyone's gonna be talking at once, but it's like, no, you know, it's one thing if someone talks over you like as you're like a few words into a sentence. When it's like you're telling like a story or something, or like you're trying to get like a big anecdote across, that can be quite maddening. But I've almost certainly done that myself, maybe like without even realizing. I think you know, we're all keen to say our bit in the conversation, so I don't want to you know, I want to tread carefully with that. And as I say, I do understand there can be diagnosed, you know, in some cases it could be like a diagnosis someone has where the way their mind kind of is because of that. One of the things might be that they interrupt more in conversations or things like that. I'm wording this very terribly, and I'm kind of weighted in sensitive topics on that, so I should tread carefully with that. Oh, that is rough, Jerry. Yeah, it can be tough because I do sometimes get the, oh no, it might be a boring thought. Which that's fun, isn't it? That's a nice to get a bit of cheeky imposter syndrome in there, or self-doubt like that, isn't it? It's pretty rough. Kappa, yeah, it's it is tough because I love a good kind of like, you know, conversations are flowing nicely, everyone's laughing at each other. Like, I do love that, but I will say it's completely, I think it's easy to beat ourselves up, I think, if we feel like, oh, this social situation I'm finding a bit tiring, or maybe you're feeling a bit jaded if you're not into it as much as the other people talking are. It goes without saying, but it also does bear repeating. All that is very valid, and it is valid to get kind of tired of that. It's like, you know, feel exhausted from, or to need a break and just need to like have some time to yourself, maybe just lose yourself in music or whatnot. Some of us are just wired very differently on that front, right? So, I hope I'm not getting too like armchair critical, preachy, but I think a lot of us can relate on a lot of this, can't they? Oh, I love how much you're in Mario Galaxy mode at the moment, Armor. I'm certainly a fan as well, so so I'll stick that on quickly while I have a few more gulps of this. I think this was on the start of the stream as well, Armor. I think it carried over from you requesting that last stream. You reckon you'll stream that when the collection comes out, Armor, Mario Galaxy? So fond of that game. Armor, you're making up for Jeff not being here, aren't you? With a TED Talk comment. Well, not to glow, third tech guy, but I imported from the... It's water. It's water. it's like, I mean, it's filtered water. If that makes it any more interesting. It's water. I do try and drink a lot of water. It would be quite cool for sake of conversation to like be doing, like, I love IPA beers and such, but I'm also sort of teetotal at the moment. I guess I haven't had any alcohol, I think, in about 6 months now, or it's coming up to 6 months this month. Now that I'm saying this, I could go for one, to be honest. But yeah, I like... Yeah, exactly, life juice. Yeah, you know what's up, third tech guy and Kappa. Yeah. No, I do tend to mostly just go by water, coffee... Usually a glass of milk, semi-skim milk a day. I should try almond milk, I know. I'm having daily protein shakes as well, which is a bit expensive, admittedly, but... That's pretty much all I drink at the moment. If I'm feeling especially outrageous, I do have a glass of blackcurrant squash, but... Like, Slow the brakes there, Jason, right? Let's not get too out of control. Oh, sorry, what do you mean, Jerry, in terms of buying in the can? Oh, do you mean water? So, like, we've got the filtered jug in the fridge, basically. Oh, right, Jerry, yeah, yeah, I just kind of thought, well, okay, if I'm trying to make fitness a thing in general, I guess, in this existence, at least for the moment. I thought I would sort of not be drinking alcohol at the moment, but I must stress, this is not me being like, oh, there's other people drinking. I'm like, no, that's not that. Please, drink, eat whatever you want. It's whatever helps you in the moment, whatever you fancy, just go for it. Like, this is not a no one's better than anyone on how they navigate that sphere. God, hold on, I'll just keep digging this hole, shall I? This is why I need to rest from socialising at times. I just get very, Speaking of the warrior of anecdotes, getting boring or whatnot. Or, non-limited. Yeah, damn right, Armour. It's like black colour now, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to not do, Cumber, yeah. As I say, I could happily go for a, I mean, speaking of socialising, if I was in a pub again, which I don't think I will be until this pandemic's over, because I just really... I don't fancy the chances, frankly. I'd probably have a nice blast there, I think. Right, Kappa, yeah. He needs some milk. Semi-skimmed, skim, almond. Who knows? If that weird, the alien cow milk that Luke Skywalker drank in The Last Jedi. Maybe he needs that milk. Armour. I mean, I'd hope that be implied there would still be some reasonable limitation on that. I mean, yeah, don't be chewing your mate's arm. That's at least not without permission, alright? But yeah, especially cannibalism. I was hearing that in Sideshow Bob's voice then. Especially Bob, especially Lisa, but especially cannibalism. Oh gosh. Let's play some Messenger, shall we? As we gone through all the topics today, haven't we? Had some good emote use as well, Cap. Nice. It's funny, that second one you posted, there's like an item in Zelda 1, the NES, that's like that exact cartoon meat as well. It's you gotta use it to get a hint from an enemy pig. Or I guess would be an enemy pig, but then they're like, yo, I'm hungry. So then you satiate them on that. I've never pondered that, Cumber, and I hope it's okay. I hope it's not socially unacceptable that I've never pondered that. Does that make me weird? Gosh. That is a good, that's certainly something to ponder, isn't it? I know, right, Kappa? Oh, goodness. So when do you think you're streaming next, Kappa? You're right on the cusp of finishing Walking Dead, like the whole saga of it. Fair play to you. That goes for everyone in general. As in, Cumber, you said you were streaming tonight, likely, right? Like after 7. Is anyone else streaming tonight or this weekend? And are you going to talk about cannibals? And if not, why not? No, let's not go with that. Question. Oh god, quick! Please, just distract from my death there, please. Even the game said, oh wow, what that death. Yeah, they did confirm in the universe that we are like getting brought back to life. Like that is diegetic. But the demon was also like, but yeah, you are feeling the pain of death every time as well. So that's nice. I mean, speaking of anime, what was that show where, like, the girl kept killing the guy over and over again and bringing him back to life? There was also, like, a silly little romantic comedy. What show is that? That's from, like, the 2000s. It was, like, a really cutesy show, but it also had, like, really bloody deaths in it. It was, pretty wild. It was a really infamous one. I can't remember what it was called. Don't know if that sounds familiar to any of you. Oh, nice comeback. Casual cannibalism talk. Bit of a cheeky, not a cheapy Nando's, a cheapy Those. You know what I've seen as well? I've seen that like convention. I'm trying to think where it was. It might be like a Walking Dead tie-in or some other kind of zombie tie-in where they sell like you can buy like as food. You can buy like what looks like an amputated leg or arm, but then it's just like some kind of I forget what food it is, but it's like it is just like some kind of regular tasting food. They've just through some kind of cooking sorcery, they've managed to make it look like something completely different. I don't think I could. Yeah, I'm trying to think what it is, but like I don't know if it's like it just tastes like chicken or something. It's obviously not an actual arm or leg. It's just like something they've made look like that. I don't think I could do it, to be honest. I think even then I'd just be like, no, this is. It's like when I remember in the UK they were selling green tomato ketchup at one point, which tasted exactly the same, but I mean, despite green being my favourite colour, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't have it because it was just like, this looks too, the look of this is putting me off too much. That's maybe a bit less drastic than something looking like a human limb that you're eating, but it's still pretty wild though, right? Yeah, purple one. That might not be as unappetizing. That might just be a bit weird, I think, I'd say that as, but... God, yeah, I don't know what it was with the green fin, or, like, what promotion that was part of. It's all very weird. Oh, you're hoping to stream today, Kappa? Nice, cool. You say a bit later. I assume it's like, is it like midday where you are, Kappa, roughly? Because I do communicate with people all in different time zones on here. I'm trying to get better at guessing what time it is depending on said time zone difference. With variable results, maybe. I mean, it's your leg, you can do what you want. I guess, Kappa. I guess by the reality of it, yeah. Sure. You know, I don't like to judge, so... if one wants to nosh on their leg, I guess that's okay. Oh, really? Oh, wow, Kappa. Wow, I wasn't there. God, fair play, 10:27, so... I'm trying to think of, like, when you're tuned into, like, A-List, and, like, because... Actually, I guess A-List is probably just, like, a couple of hours from now. Usually, if she streams, right? So I guess that would just be, like, midday for you, typically, right? Okay, this is on or whatnot. Unless it's a 24-hour A-List stream, but then it's all day. Because, you know, that's how 24 hours works, I guess. Oh, Kappa, you're down with purple ketchup, are you? Cool. Sure, why not? It's pretty innocuous, right? I could do that easier than green ketchup, I think. Again, it's weird, because I love green food, so obviously I love the colour green, but... So without ketchup, I don't want or need it to be green. Oh, Ruxton! What character was that? I recognise that name. The final resting place. Oh, I remember now, yeah, Yeah, so I guess when we go to the future time in this, it's finding out a lot of the boss characters we then became friends with are dead. That's great though, look, there's a little profile of that, like a little portrait of them. Writes in the letter with a feather. If you're reading this, it means what my research indicates is true, and you travelled 500 years. Is that how far ahead it's meant to be? 500? Oh wow. I meant it when I said I was done being evil. I even planned for my relics to come to your aid. Versus my amulet, yours to keep remembering me by. Left my staff at the top of Glacial Peak. It will answer to you as long as you carry my amulet. So I did some digging around the catacombs. I found a secret entrance to... Oh yeah. That's the dark cave we went to earlier and tried and failed spectacularly to get through. Is he gonna say... Oh, look for the secret passage in the room with two bat... Oh wait, no, I think that is where we went there. Oh, he got his amulet, nice. Yeah, it's so cool the way we're covering stuff on this. Hello, Ados! Hello! Thank you for coming back in. You doing alright? Oh, you wonder if the purple ketchup tastes fun. Oh, so it is usually midday when Ayla streams. Nice. For you, Kappa. I didn't realise you were that far. I didn't realise the time was that different. Wow. Oh, nice, Ayla. It is funny when someone puts it like that. I'm like, oh shit, people are actually watching this. All the rubbish I've said. Oh no. But no, that's good. Thank you for putting me on while you've been cooking. What have you been cooking, Amos? How's it gone? I'm going to be sorting food out after this in like an hour or so. Otherwise, I need to be careful if I'm going to cook after, if I'm going to have food after a stream. The kind of stream I know I'm going to end up running long on because I'm just enjoying the game and talking with people too much. Not the worst problem to have, but... Oh, Cumber, you remember that as well. That's specifically what I was thinking of, yeah. Which, again, that... Maybe I'd be okay with it now, I don't know, but as a kid I was just like, I can't do this. I can't have green ketchup, it goes against my principles, I guess. Sure. Sorry, I don't mind a quick nose blow. I don't think that needs to be captured on camera, right? Oh, blimey, okay, that's fair play to you. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, you've done well there, fair play. Sorry, I'm just deep in thought because I'm like, wait, what was my objective I was trying to do on this again? Yeah, same, Anus. Oh, that sounds so good. Mashed potato, garlic, oh, nice. Do you guys love garlic as much as I do? And if you hate it, I completely understand that as well, because I can see it. I can see how the taste and like this, obviously the smell of it could be gross. I love garlic so much, man. It's one of those things I just try and put in everything. I think it's meant to be pretty good for you as well, right? I hope. I think it is. Not good for your breath. That means get too gross, I guess, but oh, it's worth it as long as you don't breathe on anyone, I guess. Kamba. Of course, garlic is the name of a Dragon Ball Z saga. Toriyama and his way of naming things, man. So good, isn't it? Not the best saga, though, is it? That's a shame. Oh dear. Yeah, this is one of my favourite things in this second half of the game. We're going back to earlier levels, but with like the 16-bit look and music. It's great to hear how the music sounds now, how the visuals look as well. I'm really enjoying that. Oh wait, hold on, I've got back of myself. I'm really enjoying that aspect of this. There we are. Oh, nice, Jimmy. Yeah, looks like quite a lot of us love garlic there. Oh, cool. Flavoured frozen veg. Oh, blimey, Cumber. I'm guessing they haven't done that in a while. You and your brother used to fight over... Oh no, Chitter! I know this isn't what you meant, but I was like picturing you like weaponizing cloves of garlic and just like pelted each other with that. That's not what you mean by Jerry. But it's a good commodity to fight over, to be fair, because hell yeah, garlic. For want of a less cringe-worthy way to put that. Oh, nice. We're very close to affording the next upgrades. It's a funny thought, but it's also like you probably could hurt someone with a good like full clove of garlic, right? It's like in the 16-bit Aladdin games. I think he does this in the film as well. In Disney Aladdin, like you're throwing apples at enemies, and it's sort of like, well, yeah, if you think about it, I guess an apple would hurt, right? Especially if it's one of those big, juicy ones. Oh wow, how do we... Oh, I see, cool. There's a lot of kind of cool little puzzle box rooms in this. You just kind of have to figure... There we are, so... Oh no, we gotta... Oh jeez. Oh wow, okay. So if we make a mistake at that point, we have to like redo the whole thing, basically. Oh no! Yeah, at least that wasn't lethal, I guess. The fastest scooper of garlic to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be... That sounds like a Mario Party minigame, actually. Just who can scoop garlic the quickest. I'd play that. Oh, damn it. God, that's gonna be... We're gonna cut that fine, then. Oh, I think I know a better way to get that. Okay. This might take a few goes, but I think we would... Yeah, Gumba! Yeah, I can't help but think of Wario with garlic as well, which... a bit of a weird obsession of his, right? I think that goes back to Wario Land 1, right? I think that's like how he powers up in that game. Yeah, so I think here we need to go there... Ah, there we are. Nice. Yeah, clever little design, that. Garlic Junior. Oh, nice Gumba. I'll believe it. Awesome. This is where we learn Jerry. Armor. You know what, Armor? Yeah, without question, I think. Jerry might try to hide it, but yeah, I think she's got Mario Party involvement. Not that I'm intensely jealous or anything, no. Yeah. I've played that not too long ago with my brother, actually. Switch Mario Party. It's a fun one, isn't it? We played the N64 Mario Parties a bunch back in the day. Which did cause some arguments, unfortunately. Thankfully, as adults, we tend to just take it more in good-natured fun. That kind of shenanigans in a multiplayer game like that. I think when you're younger though, it's easier to see that as like more of a... Wait. There we are. Oh no, so we need 17 more. Okay. For that upgrade, it's okay, Cumber, there are worse crimes, don't worry. I mean, you've done well to avoid them, because there's so many of them, right? It is the typical adage with those games of like, yeah, they are much better in multiplayer. Although I think they do tend to try to have some fun single-player stuff in them as well, to be fair. But they are good fun. You do also have to make peace with there sometimes being a luck element to them. Which they are like a board game at their core, those games, so I guess that does come with the territory. But there might be the occasional minigame as well that's just like, okay, just pick one of 5 options and hope you don't get blasted to smithereens, right? There is making peace with that as well. I mean, that is what I was saying in a roundabout way, yeah. Without question, yeah. No, it's okay. Oh, have you played Mario Party as well, Kappa? God, yeah, they got up to... I think they got up to, like, 10. I think it was, like, 10 on Wii U, the 10th one by the Wii U one, wasn't there? And then I guess they wanted to stop numbering them after that, so Super Mario Party on Switch. And then there were like there were some handheld ones as well on like GBA DS and 3DS, weren't there? Yeah, like both fond memories, but also just like both fond memories of like the N64 Mario parties, but also just that feeling of like immense injustice over like like another player stealing your star or things like that. It's very hard not to take that personally, right? It's like in Fall Guys, like every grab I have against me in Fall Guys, it's like I get where it's coming from, at least most of the time. Sometimes it does just seem like a bit of a weird, just kind of casual antagonistic bet they're going on. It's still hard not to, like, someone trying to push you off a ledge. It's like... It's just hard not to really just take that person, though. Maybe I'm projecting too much, though. Oh, I see, we need to get that up there. I think I've just bit it, because it took me until, like, I was playing Fall Guys last night until, like, 1:30 AM, I think. Trying to get a, because I want to get crowns for the Chell Portal costume, the bottom half of it, and it was taking so long. But yeah, for those who've played Fall Guys, you'll know Jump Showdown as well, which I like a lot as a final round, but man, I was having some bad goes on it. Oh, come on, I remember, I think I borrowed that from a friend, I think that was like a case of that getting a bad review in the magazine, probably N64 magazine. The guy was all like, no, screw that, I bet this Rugrats game is excellent. It probably wasn't really, was it? I still remember playing it a fair bit, but yeah, it was a very, very poor man's Mario Party as I remember it, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Cappy. You played. Oh, cool. I think the handheld ones are generally meant to be very good, I believe. I've played like a few of them. I think my brother has generally had them, and I've played them based on that. Yeah, I don't know how we get through that way. It's like a secret way through this, is there? Yeah, it's just like a way to the another area here, which I think we've been to. But God, look how gorgeous the background art here is here as well. Yeah, no, maybe if I go back into 8-bit, but I think I do remember going to that bit in the 8-bit version of this level quite a while ago, and I think it was still. We might still try that now, though. Well, I'll go across here in any case. Right, yeah, that does sound about right. I think it's easy if you play like an inferior Mario Party style game. I think you kind of realise how much in Mario Party you take for granted. Like, it is a board game at its heart, but they do like flourish it up as much as they can, right? In so many different ways. Like, obviously, with, like, so many mini-games and whatnot. That's also probably one of those things as well, like, you know, people have done that with, like, the PS1 Harry Potter games. You can probably get Nightmare Fuel from, like, the 3D character models. They're probably quite good, to be fair, for, like, as good as they could be. I'm thinking of like when people share images of the Hagrid from PS1 Harry Potter, and he's bless him, he's a little little on the Nightmare Fuel side in that. His face is just like a big Toblerone, basically, in its shape and look. But again, they probably weren't getting a very lifelike Hagrid out of the PS1, to be fair. Oh, Shash loves Shaq, God. There were so many South Park games around that time, and I think they're all considered terrible, right? Pretty much. Like, I'm not really a South Park fan, to be honest, but fair play on like the recent games, they did kind of make the wise decision just to make it look exactly like the show, basically, because I think people are more accepting of that now with a licensed property versus back then. I think there was more of a desire just to always be doing 3D visuals, even for a property it really doesn't suit us all, right? Did they? Oh yeah, they did a kart racer, man. If that's not the sign that everything had a kart racer, the fact that South Park had one, I don't know what is. I don't think we're getting like South Park Rally Nitro Fuels anytime soon, right? Yeah. So there's a lot of me just sort of silently like, okay, let's check the map for. Oh, Jittery, that Simpsons wrestling game is so bad. You can have like some dumb fun with it because it is just such a silly game. And to be fair, like they've got the voices from the show with new like recordings, and like there's some funny details. Like I think you can play as Flanders and he's like summoning God basically for his moves. Like there's some funny stuff like that, but that is a notoriously. And so, like, I remember playing that at the time as well. I think we did still have some fun with it, a friend and I, but... Yeah, I remember that one reviewing so badly. Like, a lot of Simpsons games are terrible, unfortunately. Yeah, it kind of a very tried-and-true path of a lot of licensed games, right? That's what makes the good ones stand out so much. Ooh, like Walking Dead Telltale, there we go. Oh, Shaq Fu, right. Shaq Fu has amazing animation in it, right? For those who haven't seen that, that's the Shaquille O'Neal. That's the Shaquille O'Neal, Sorry. It's like I'm doing the dance beat song, isn't it? That's the Shaquille O'Neal. That's the Shaquille O'Neal. Like, just someone put a techno beat to that. Yeah, that's the Shaquille O'Neal starring fighting game. We just fight some loads of lizard people or whatever. Notoriously not very good, but I think it's come to kind of say there are some redeeming qualities to it. Like weirdly, really good. Really weirdly good smooth animation in it and such. Oh, sorry, what's that, Jittery? Do you mean in terms of... Sorry, I feel a bit bad being like, oh, that game you mentioned, yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry. Like, it is just... I guess that's what Simpsons wrestling does, isn't it? Again, there can be humour or, like, some funniness out of something like that. Out of a bad game like that. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run is one of the good ones. Oh, sorry, the Shaquille O'Neal one. Yes, yeah, there's a fighting game starring Shaq, basically, basketball fella, from like the mid-90s. That was like when he was doing loads of rap albums as well, like rap music as well, and it's often cited as like one of the worst games ever, basically. It's a bit of a notorious clunker. It's quite funny. Although Gumba saying it's not as bad as people say, so... I mean, there's got to be some fun playing a Shaq fighting like mythical lizard people or whatever, right? Oh, hey, it's it might be worth talking to Cricket, actually. I can't remember if I did want to look into getting Simpsons Hit and Run, pardon the pun, running. I wanted to look into getting that working on Windows 10 at one point. I believe you can do it like via mods. You can like run it at like a high resolution and everything. So you can see those really chunky, again, probably pretty good for the time, Simpsons character models in 4K or whatever. Yeah, it might be worth talking to Cricken, because I think he got that up and running if you did want to play that. obviously for yourself as well, Kappa. Yeah, Simpsons Road Race, it was pretty good, wasn't it? It was kind of a poor man's Crazy Taxi, but at least it had, like, again, that was, like, another one. They had a writer from the show. They had, like, the voice talent. And there's a lot of, that's sort of the point where you can tell it's, like, big Simpsons fans making the games, so there's, like, loads of references in them and such. Like, I remember the car choices in, Road Rage being really, and probably Hit and Run as well, but like every character you could play as in Road Rage, they had like a very specific fitted vehicle for them. Like I think you could play as Barney, and he had the I think he has like the Plowkin. Oh god, what the hell would you call that? Like a snow plower? Oh jeez, that's a pretty simple term or word that shouldn't be escaping me, but yeah, that basically. Or like Bart had the soapbox car racer he had in one episode. I mean, there are some really bad fighting games from that era, so I do get you. What would you say is worse than that? Off the top of your head, there definitely are some. There's like an animal one, isn't there, from that time? It's like Brutal Paws of Fury or something like that, which I don't think is terribly well liked. Yeah, I'll see if I think I might have downloaded the files for it, Amos, and I even got it up and running and forgot. For Simpsons Hit and Run, that is, or honestly, it's probably that I forgot, but I think it's one of those things you just need to find a torrent of it. Well, I guess have an original copy, but whatever. And then just like, there should be just like a mod file you probably just put into the game install folder. I'd assume, right? Well, hey, come back. Is that Linda Ronstadt? I think it is. Who's sitting that with him, and I seem to remember a quote from one of the writers of The Simpsons saying that was like the most beautiful thing they ever witnessed. Linda Ronstadt, the guest star, singing the Plowkin theme. like just with Barney Gumble of all characters. Put it. Ah, damn it! I'd go on the left there, I think, and then hook across the right. Rise of the Robot. Oh, that's one of the notorious, like, most hyped up games that just, there's like a lot of examples of that in media, right? Like, well, I guess there's modern game examples as well of something that was just so hyped up and then ended up disappointing, but I think even more, like, you could probably say, like, 1.00 version of No Man's Sky for that, but that's probably still, like, leagues better than the Rise of the Robots, right? That's just such a notorious, like, such a bad, I've got a it's a bit mean, I've got, like, a fascination with bad media like that. I always find it really entertaining. Like, I love behind-the-scenes stuff on that. I mean, there can be humour there. It can also be quite a sad thing where there's often, like, a lot of human drama involved. That's usually what makes it a good story. The behind-the-scenes on, like, a bad game or film or whatnot. But there's usually some story of, like, mismanagement or people in charge, like, really shouldn't be in that position kind of thing, right? Oh no, Kat, you show that, you show them what for, Kappa. Please do. I was gonna say, you show that cap fly what for, I was like, wait, no, I'm confusing the words cap and crab. Very different. Don't show that kappa what's for, 'cause that's you. You show the crab fly what's for. Down here. That's a nice game to kind of zone. Oh, look! Oh, Jittery, if you're there, look, it's one of the little fins we wanted to rescue earlier, but couldn't because they were like across a river of lava. Oh, good to save them. Like, we might live in a world where the... oh my god, Kappa! That is amazing emote use. big props to you on that. I love when people get creative with the emotes like that. One of my favourite for that is like the snowman arms. I love using those to make it look like whatever emote that is has really spindly arms. It's so good, isn't it? It's a little Kappa fly. Wait, Hotman, can we get a... before someone beats me to this. Well, it'd be fine if they did. That's not like the worst thing. Hold on. If I don't mess this up. Hey, there we are. It's a little crab fly with sorry, just distracted by a message a friend sent me. Oh, I might have some spare Steam keys to give out. If anyone's interested. Oh, actually, if someone in our group wants golf with your friends, I'm gonna have a spare key on that. Because of Humble Bundle, their monthly thing. Well, let me know. Lethal League Blaze and the 2D ukulele game as well, nice. Sorry, I'm very distracted by that. A friend just messaged me that. This is the definitely getting that. Oh yeah, I have a lot of doubles as well. Sorry about that. Oh, Jittery. Oh, you want go? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll sort that out after. I'll get you the key for that. Awesome. And please don't feel guilty about it. It's like part of a big bundle that makes it like stupidly cheap when you figure out the value of it. So, golf with your friends is awesome. So yeah. Well, hello, Jeff. How are you doing? Are you back home from work, Jeff? Is that the only day you're in the office this week? Were you in yesterday? Forgive me, my concept of time is out the window. Avis. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, Cumberland's. Oh god, yeah, the that Atari Jaguar one is. Oh my god, that's the one with like the sorry, it's like that's the one with the Scotsman, right? Who like lifts his kilt out and then a fireball comes out. That's like his means of doing a Hadouken. Yeah, probably not one of the all-time great fighters. That maybe it'll have its time at Evo. We don't know. But hey, that's such a cool sword. I think I end up trapped in here. Oh, the irony, right? It's a very embarrassing tale. I think it back to my workstation. Thanks for snapping me out of it now. Oh, there we go. We saved that one. Mainly because the river they were next to was not of lava. That helped. With a kind of steel-natured with a kind of steel-natured ninja that can swim through a puddle of water. Can be so brazen. I think I'm more or less all done in this area. Maybe apart from that bit on the top left. Yeah, the pace of this game has changed so differently now, but I'm really, as I say, I really like it. It's so different from how it was just before, being point A to point B levels. As I say, I really like it. It's quite a good game to actually just be playing sort of loosely while talking with chat as well. I guess I am going on autopilot a little bit here and there. Which I have to be careful of, to be granted, because that could get, could end up making a big mistake. Yeah, I could see that come, but yeah, like the opening area of Flashback, right? Yeah, it's a really good reference point, actually. Yeah, I could definitely see that. That's a cool game, isn't it? I really like the Toon Cans. Yeah, I love that touch, Jerry. It's so cool, isn't it? I love it when we were talking about that before. I love it when games do that. It's such a neat touch, like the music instrumentation changes depending on where you are. Ooh, okay, we got two choices here. So, what do we reckon, everyone? Do we go for the upgrade where we can throw one more throwing star, and also that pierces 2 targets? Or do we go for the one that raises our HP by 1? And potions fully heal. Oop, there we go. Thank you, Jasri. Well, the decision is too hard for me to make, I just wanted to throw it to chat, basically. Yeah, well noticed, actually. I probably should be using those more, right? Especially because you do replenish them quite quickly. I suppose like this replaces them a little bit. The rope very outfit. Yeah, I mean it won't be that long before we can get that other one anyway, so it's not too bad. But yeah, let's actually go back to the first level again to do the objective I meant to do ages ago. Assuming we want to go to the left there, then. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the left. Cool. I can understand that, but yeah, that's I think they call those a cinematic platformer, right? Those kind of games. That would be like Old World and Another World as well. I do like them, but you do definitely have to readjust because the controls are a bit more start and stop in them, aren't they? Obviously compared to something like this, which is so fluid and like... you're not like stopping on a dime in this game, really. And whatnot. Hey, that's... Little Jeffy staying up, is he? Not that I can talk in that front. Love the music in this so much. It's great having like 8 and 16-bit versions of the songs as well. There you go. There it is again, Jittery. Going underwater for the music. I'll find as many excuses to do that as possible for you if you want. Because it is a really cool effect, isn't it? I'm glad we got that underwater dash as well. Kappa. Oh, look that game. Speaking of like amusingly bad games, it looks so bad. I think it's like meant to be like a light gun game where you're like in a bit and you're Pamela Anderson shooting people. Which that sounds pretty cool, to be fair. Maybe the execution isn't quite there. I mean, I don't think I could make a better shooting game starring Pamela Anderson. Don't get me wrong, that's not me having to go at the devs for that. But yeah. But when I was trying to think of like funny bad games, that one definitely came to mind. So I've probably seen like a funny YouTube video on it. Jeff. That would be funny. I do fancy doing some bad games one day. That would be... it would be quite fun. I'm sure there'd be Schadenfreude from that as well. Like, I swear I will one day grave Superman 64. That does have to happen. Like, I've had it too good with awesome ninja retro games or whatever. Like, that's how I played some crap, right? Yeah, bless you, Jeff. Thank you for doing all the shout-outs. Oh, what's the soft lock in Another World? Oh, I don't know that one. Camber. Oh, you did it all. Oh, wait, you do. Are you practicing? Wait, do you mean recently, Jeff? Are you actually going for a Sonic 1 speedrun? Or do you just mean you were doing that before, like, a while back? That's cool either way, Jeff. Mother would be very angry. Oh my goodness. There's probably one made by Way Forward, the Shantae DuckTales Remastered people. I know they made like a Barbie game, and I think that might be one of the joke answers on the shout-out actually. I know Way Forward made like a Game Boy Color Barbie game, which they admitted later on is like a stealth Castlevania game. in like how it plays the controls. Which, God, that got me very curious. Want to try that. Which probably me imagining that to be something a bit more than it is. Like, I'm sure you're not like Vampire Hunter Barbie with a whip going through Dracula's castle or anything. No, let's get you wondering. Yeah, you were doing some. Oh wow, no way. Oh, that's a great game choice. Well, I mean, obviously, it's a great game choice. That does make me scared if we ever do another Sonic Horn race again. Which you definitely won handily the first time anyway, but... Still, that would be great fun. That's so cool you're going for a speedrun on that, man. One day I will brave that Super Mario Bros. 1 speedrun. I've always talked... I've always talked to that squeaky voiced team from The Simpsons about it. I've always talked about doing, Mainly because you could get that done in like 20-30 minutes with the correct level skips and whatnot. I suppose Sonic 1 would be quite a quick one as well, though fair play to you, that's a lot of levels to levelize. So that's what Adis was referring to, was it? Saying to go to bed? That's so funny. You practicing Sonic 1 there. To be fair, very good reason, as we say. Cherry! Hey, you're gonna speedrun My Name is Mayo? I don't think I know that one, come on. Oh my goodness. You recommend it? Here we go. Yeah, this is cool. So we're back at the very first level of this. Just going for a bit of explore and, yes, this is how the level would be when we first did it. And then we go through this. And now this path opens up. Oh, I bloody love this game, man. Have I made that clear by this point? Certainly not obnoxiously clear, right? So yeah. Very much a game made for me, it feels like. Oh, right! Oh, wow. Oh, so, like one of those kind of mindless clicking games, is it? Yeah. Jeff. Oh, really, Jeff? Guilty as charged. I should be bloody, I hope someone was fired for that blunder. I mean, could it not be me, even though it was my blunder, but... Yeah, I guess that's a strange lack of consistency there. I'm not in trouble, am I, Jeff? Don't be sending me to the headmaster's office, please. Oh no. To sub. Oh wow! Oh, come on! I think I have heard of it. Yeah. Like I did hear there were like some on the PS4, on the PlayStation Network store. There was some less than amazing games, maybe we'll say. Oh wow, yeah. How do we? Oh, cool. Just go down this way, I think. Yeah, cool. It gets so clever in this with the switching between two worlds. I was worried that'd be a bit of a headache in terms of trying to figure out layouts, and at least so far it hasn't been really. Oh yeah, so we want to go back in there. Oh wow, come on. I had to get past these on these. He's a big achievement fella. Oh, big trophy hunting fella. Oh no, I'm gonna assume these aren't like amazing games as well. Maybe they are. I think Sony were quite smart with their achievement system, like having, like there be like a height, a very clear high tier on that. Like on Xbox or Steam with achievements, it's just sort of like, oh, you just maxed out the number of achievements, but I think that probably makes it more tantalizing with PlayStation, right? Just having like it be an outright platinum trophy. I think it's clever as well the way they kind of categorize like trophies in terms of bronze, silver, and gold as well. And I think they tend, like, I've seen it, like, over watching it over Pasty's shoulder, playing games and going for platinums or whatnot. They seem to be a bit cruel on what they, like, there's trophies where I'm like, oh, that should be a gold, but it's only a silver or maybe even a bronze. Like, I'm not calling it scandal or anything, this isn't, like, the worst injustice in the world, but I was a bit surprised seeing some of that. Oh no, Cumber. You have got both platinums there, nice. You can still add those notches to your belt still, though. Oh, there we are. I remember I did play the PS3 version of Last of Us, and that had like 5 or 6 trophies, I think. I think just for like the different difficulty levels, and maybe for collecting all the... Is it dog tags you collect in that game? For getting all of that. But then seeing Pasties go after the PS4 version of Last of Us, the Platinum, that had like loads more. And are you saying it's a bad Platinum game, Cumber, because of the online trophies? Because I know Pasties really ran into a headache with that. The poor lad. Oh, nice, Jeff. I'm really behind on Coding Secrets from the, I think his channel's name is Game Hut. Well, it's Coding Secrets, yeah. The guy used to work at Traveller's Tales. Oh wait, does he still work there? I can't remember though, actually. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that one is riot in the streets to TBH. Yeah, like the levels of false advertising. That's worse than the never-ending story, right? If you let me steal a Simpsons joke there, badly. Yeah, I promise I will get the Armor sound effects in. We need to get Armor yelling F in widescreen, don't we? Yeah, Jerry, that's a weird... I guess that's just a way to make it more immediately clear we're in the 16-bit versus 8-bit style. It's a bit of a shame, because it's a cool as hell straw hat, isn't it, and cape. But we still look cool in our 8-bit form, I suppose. But yeah, it's not touch that, isn't it, Jerry? So materialized from the repeated intentions of countless villagers wishing their messengers well over past cycles is one of the notes. Yes, sir. There we go. So we got one of the big MacGuffins, I think they call them, right? Like important objects in the story. Got one of the big ones. Actually, yeah. What's the current? What's the bird returns? Not immediately knowing that hint, but we've got enough to like explore in the worlds anyway that we can. Where should we go next? Actually, where have we not been? Oh, I don't think we've been to Mushroom Land, and it is a week of Mario at the moment, so I don't think we were there. We got some stuff there to explore anyway, so. Yeah, for the week of Mario, or whatever, let's go to Mushroom Land, shall we? Nice, Arthur. Yeah, I think I was saying this. Was it earlier in the stream I was saying this? I always think it like speaks really positively to a game if I...
Gordon fell in the ditch, fell in the ditch, fell in the ditch.
I always think it speaks positively of a game if I want to go at 100%. That's not always the case, right? Like, even games I really like, I kind of feel like, okay, I've got my fill of this, or like I might go for 100% down the line, but I don't immediately need to. Hey, hello, Robert. Jazzy J. Oh my god, I love that, man. I do love that, Mr. Dr. Dre. Ah, man. I'm gonna use that for my inevitably failed music career. How are you, Robert? Thanks for coming in. You've been playing any more GTA, fella. Hope you're doing well, man. We'll check this out, check this out. Eee. Oh, nice. Only by creating the melody. Nice one. Cool. We still haven't done like the first hint they gave us, really, in terms of. Actually, sorry, I keep swapping. I keep changing my mind to the time in this, but I'm going back here yet again. I'll try. If I go right up there, I think. Yeah, no worries, guys. See if you're going to stream, but yeah, enjoy, man. I'll be popping by at some point. I hope I hope Dark Souls 2 goes well. Thank you so much, Kambar. Armor. Oh, it's going to end up on so many cringe compilations. I tell you what. I look forward to it as well, though, Armor. Yeah, thank you so much, Kambar. Hit a bit, fella. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, you've been playing. Oh, nice. There you go. So you're still playing some Rockstar. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying that, Dre. Robert. So I call you Robert, Dre. To combine your old and your current usernames. Yeah. At least we haven't died. It's been a while since we've died, right? So, I think it has. So that's nice. I mean, I shouldn't be saying that one. There's like a spinning, there's like a wrecking ball with spikes on it. And whatever bottom is pits, it's that my tendency to tempt fate like that. This game just controls so well. Jeff. A particular road trip song like you're thinking of, right, Jeffy? That would be a good one. I'm so sorry, Jeff. I still need to watch the rest of the Muppet films you gave me and the. I was so taken with the first one. I still haven't seen it. I'm sorry, I haven't seen the rest of them. We'll get on that. What's the one after that? Is it Muppet Takes Manhattan or not? No, Muppets, not Muppet Takes Manhattan. There's more than one, I think, in that one. And what's the other one from like the early 80s? There's Manhattan and then. What is it? I don't know why the name The Muppets Strike Back came to mind. I think it's like episode 5 Muppets. Muppets Strike. What is it? Yeah, that was a tool capper. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the sub as well. That's never expected from anyone, so thank you so much for doing that. It's obviously not a requirement or anything, so thank you so much for that. Yeah, you take it easy, Kappa. Thank you so much. And stay away from the crab flies. It's yet to be determined on the Kappa flies. I think they're okay. They seem alright, the Kappa flies. I would watch a Kappa fly play through The Walking Dead, to be honest. Not a crab fly. But yeah, you take it easy, Kappa. All the best. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Sorry, I'm taking a call for a sec. Well, not that deep. I think it's a bit of a pain then. I think we need to be in 8-bit form to go down bottom left here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, those Kappa flies are alright, I reckon. Look at the smile on their face, you know? But yeah, later, Kappa. Oh, Armor. I was about to read that so sincerely and earnestly, Armor, you son of a gun. I mean, I can, should that be a redeem? Press Alt and F4. This will be that I played it on Switch and then can't press F4. That could just be like a 100,000 point redeem, couldn't it? I mean, it might also be a game that always saves every 2 seconds, so it might not matter anyway, but... Oh, thank you, Kappa. Glad you could catch it as well. And, let's go to... Oh wow, this is completely new, this area. Huh. Well, that's good. Oh, look! Look! Oh, I see, this is like... this is where, like, loads of... It's you again. Thanks for saving me earlier. looking for your colleagues Acro, Clostro, and Pyro. I can't talk to you about it. Acro and Pyro are still missing. I hope nothing. The bridges will be repaired in 4,000. Oh, I see. So they're here to like. Oh, they kind of repair all this area, do they? Oh, we could go down to the catacombs here. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably try and do all of this if I can, I think. Yeah, we need to find the rest of them. They are awesome, aren't they? I do love them. Oh, here we are. We can get the, They got all upgrade. Oh man, that Demon's Bane is going to take a while to get. 2,000 of the little fire coins, wherever they are. There we go. We've got an extra shuriken at least, which we're not always using admittedly, but we'll still happily take it, right? Yeah, if we pop back this way, get the fill I missed here. Ooh, good question, Jerry. He hasn't had anything new to say in a while. I don't know if that stops at this point. I'll just check again quickly. I guess the thing is, a lot of his dialogue was very area-specific, wasn't it? Oh, is this the first one he told, I think? I think he might cycle through them at this point. Well, for those who missed it, it is the first one. There once was a servant who didn't know how to read. The day came when his master asked him to read something for her, to which he replied, "I'm sorry, my lady, I can't read." The reply immediately got him fired. So he went out in the streets looking for a tea house to relax and accept the bad news. When he couldn't find any, he reckoned he probably wasn't the only one to wish there was a tea house in this small town, so he opened up his own. It really picked up, so he built many more and became rich in the process. One day, his accountant asked him to review a piece of document, to which he replied, he didn't know how to read. The accountant, who couldn't believe his ears, said, "If you become a millionaire without even knowing how to read, just imagine where you would be if you could read." "Oh, I know exactly where I would be," the rich man replied. "I would be a servant." The end. I don't see how this applies to my adventure. More like the long version of when life gives you lemons. Yeah, I think he just starts cycling through that. I guess that means we've cleared all of them? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jeremy. Oh. Maybe there's like a special one if you get 100%. And if this game is feeding me, it'll be like about the story of somebody wasting their time. But yeah. Oh. But what stories they were, right? We all enjoyed the shopkeeper's madcap tales, right? I think at some point I'll start using that jukebox thing we have as well, which lets you change the music on each stage. Because I generally love whatever stage music it is, so I don't mind Jeff. Damn right. We've had a lot of that on this game, man. Jeff, are you sometimes stream on Fridays, don't you, Jeff? Are you streaming tonight? Please don't take that as a... Oh, well, now I guess I have to, because Jazz is forcibly making that happen. But just out of curiosity, if you are. Cool, either way. Are you working on the weekend as well, Jeff? Armor. I have a tendency to do that. Oh, nice, because I've got the gliding sword ability. Oh, cool, because I think I've never seen that before. Right at the start of the game. Oh, we could go down there now, not with that. Oh, no, we can. Cool. I was like, oh, wait, it looks like we can't. But then we could. Story of my own life. There we are. Oh, God, this is going to be precarious, isn't it? Oh, come on! There's like no boundary there. It's like in the Smash Brothers stage where if you just fall off like half a centimetre, you die. Oh dear. gonna be precarious, isn't it? Yeah, so I think we'll be on for like maybe 10. Well, okay, no, I won't say that definitively because I'll probably end up going over. I'll say at the very least the plan is to be on for about 10 more minutes or so, I think. Right, let's just make sure we stay as high up here as we can. Damn it. Oops. Jeff. Oh, good. Wait, sorry, no, that's not a joke. You're doing like a nice film for me. I thought you said like you were gonna do like loads of. Oh, bless you, Jeff. You don't have to do that. Oh no. Oh, you're my secretary, man. I'll start paying you in bananas. Is that okay? I'll let you decide if that's real life bananas or BS jazzy bananas. No, thank you, Joe. I probably, yeah. I keep forgetting about that, I must admit. I still haven't written down who asked for me to write a letter to you. I really must get on. There's like 5 of them I have to write, Jeff. I mean, bless you, you've kept that letter, Redeem, on your streams, haven't you? I think I eventually realised I'm just going to keep procrastinating on these. That's a lovely idea, though. I love that on your behalf. Oh, yeah, there we are, Jeff. Nice. Yeah. No, thank you for doing that, man. That's completely not expected at all. So thank you so much. Oh, man. Oh, like, if you've been like an actual IRL letter writing stream, you don't want that. My handwriting is awful. Maybe not awful, but it just brings to mind seeing other kids looking at the writing of other schoolmates and being envious of how much better that handwriting was. Or certainly less mistake-filled. But there's a reason I've always preferred word processing to writer. More of a typist than a writer, I think. Although you guys have seen some of the mistakes I've made in Twitch chat as well, so I'm certainly not perfect there either. On the typing. But I'm still much quicker at it overall than I am at getting the words out. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Armour. Yeah, like with maths, yeah, handwriting would matter much less. When, yeah, I could see that. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a cool little secret up here. Oh. Well, we need to like save up loads of money now on this to get the final, seemingly the final upgrade. Anyway. Oh, we can go across here. Oh no, we can't. Okay, fair enough. Unless we just fall in the catacombs if we go down there. Beautiful. Do we? Oh, I see. We had the. Let's say we're all done at that first level now. Cool. Do I want to go back up here in 16-bit? Oh wow, Jerry, that would be that would be something. Yeah. I can't remember. Were we here in 8-bit or? Might not make too much of a difference either way. So. Oh, cool, we can get this again, though. Nice, that's racking up our money. Which we can buy hints with as well, so we might be doing that eventually. If we get... yeah, we're just gonna... yeah, so I think the game expects you to, I think there we have to... save all those little creatures and then they build the bridge for us, it sounds like. So we'll get on that in due time, I think. But yeah, it's oh god, I've got 508 requests outstanding, Jeff. Oops. Is that all? Where was this one again? Oh, that's right. Do we want here? Yeah, go on then. I tell we'll. I think we'll get a couple more collectibles in this area, and then we'll call it. I think. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in for so long. As I say, it's you can tell how enamored I am with this game, right? So it's just one of those things where I'm like, well, I just want to play this every day, so I guess I'm streaming every day. People don't seem to mind, so that's nice. One funny thing is, I know I said this like the last 5 weekends or whatever, and still haven't done it. I would, honest to God, like to get back to Ring Fit. I might actually play that by ear, I think, over... I've done my final dumbbell workout for the week. I might see how I am tomorrow. And depends on how achy and creaky I am. I might determine if we do, Oh wait, no, I want to do right down there. That might determine if I do, either more of this or Ring Fit tomorrow. Would be nice to get back into Ring Fit ASAP, so hopefully we, I definitely want to play this one of the days this weekend. And it would be something if we go back to both weekend days being Ring Fit. I'd at the very least like to go back to one weekend day. So I think I've kind of figured out the system I want, where I'm, I think I kind of want to get all my dumbbell stuff done by the weekends. And then just have it just be kind of a less heavy weight, but still kind of impactful exercise session on the weekend via Ring Fit. It'd be fun to get the song requests on the video back on as well, and yeah, we'll get that this way. Yeah, it's going. Oh, Armor. Yeah, it's doing all right now. Don't worry. But I actually did do a leg workout today, and I think I just need to be careful on my leg workouts. It was pretty rough. Sorry, there might be horrible mic knocking over noises. My leg workouts are a bit oh god at the moment. Like, I really need to take care of them, I think. I just want to work the quads, I guess. But, I must emphasize, I am stretching very, I am absolutely doing my stretches at the end of these workouts. I'm definitely not underestimating the importance of that. Because that can be a reason why, that can be a reason why you might have a strain right the day after or whatnot. Well, hello Lee, thank you for coming in. I will, we are not going to be on too much longer, but we'll be on for a bit. How are you doing, Lee? Thank you so much for coming. Wish me luck on this bit, Lee, this is going to be tough. It was tough. We have to backtrack a bit as well. How are you today, Lee? Are you thinking of streaming any Faster Than Light on the weekend, or anything else? And also, are you up for Fall Guys at some point? Yourself, Jeff, Jittery, Armor, Guards, anyone else who wants to join in on Fall Guys? I'm sure we'll want to do that at some point, right? Hopefully, me playing, like, I reckon there could be transferable skills between this game and Fall Guys. I mean, we haven't had to balance on this seesaw in this game yet, but, yeah, who knows? Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're mopping those up, all the green medallions that add up to something. I'm not completely sure what. The game probably has hinted at it. Yeah, it's nice. Like even if we're not like doing the main objective, always we can at least kind of go and mop those up. Oh, what's this armor? Let's have a look. Yeah, get that on display capture. We made the difficult decision to close. Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst thing I've ever heard. Oh, Jeff, look! Oh, that sucks. So they're closing TwitSins. I mean, it's not until January at least, so there's a good few months on it. But yeah, they're closing it January 1st, 2021 to invest in broader tools and music services. Oh man, folks aren't happy. Well, if they're investing in like broader music tools, maybe there's like going to be a spiritual successor, I guess. But oh, Stitch! I know, right, Stitch? I hear you, fella. Oh, yeah. So that's a happy note to have near the end of the stream. But yeah, thanks for letting us know. Oh man. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, so I did wonder if because it's got such a large track list. I did wonder like if it was like really expensive to run like all the music licensing and I guess just this damn it. I guess just the servers for it as well. So apparently Quabble's co-worker here, Quibble, saved us that time. Just to see the face we make when we fall into a pit. Nice. Yeah, so we'll go left up there, cool. But yeah, that's a shame. I know, right, Tomo, yeah. Goodbye TwitSins, I guess. At least they're given a lot of notice. It wasn't just like, lol, it's no longer up. Like on the day it goes down. That's a lot of notice at least, but nah, that's it. There's gonna be a lot of like on the eve of that. There's gonna be so many like final streams of it. Oh no, we can jump there, nice. Yeah, it's always so sad when something like that goes down. I mean, I'm dreading that with the Mario Battle Royale thing they announced on Switch, the 35-player one. It's just like, oh, is it just going to be gone forever? It's, that sucks for game preservation and whatnot. Bit of a shame, yeah. Yeah, maybe armor, yeah. Like, I don't know how profitable it was and how much it was, like, making its money back in terms of... So they got some pretty crazy licensing on it. Oh, did Jeff not see? Yeah, poor Stitch. That's an adorable film, isn't it, Lilo and Stitch? I wouldn't mind seeing that again. Yeah, understandably, little Stitch is, because Stitch sins. Stitch wants to sin on TwitSins, so TwitSins on, no, yeah, TwitSins on Stitch sins. Yeah. Oh, that is a shame, yeah. Oh yeah, the Mario collection as well, yeah. Why is that like a common theme with the Mario stuff? Is that like thematically relevant to Mario? That just... I guess because the time used to run out on stages in Mario games. It just, yeah... Like, that feels kind of crappy for like the developers as well of that Mario. I mean, particularly for the online one as well. Like, it's just like, oh, you're going to put all this work in for something that's just not going to be up for that long anyway. Maybe a similar feeling amongst people at Harmonix in regards to TwitSins, but yeah. Oh, a bit of a shame, though. Yeah, I think I'll get one more collectible here and then we'll call it. I just try and figure out for my next stream on this where I'm going to try and go next. I've just sort of been wandering about trying to figure out where I fancy. Yeah, it really looks like it, doesn't it, Armour, that Mario 35 was made by the Tetris 99 folks. Yeah, it's... I mean, it is clearly that formula applied to it, isn't it? Which I love. I want... After finding out Tetris 99 was probably my favourite thing on the Switch, it's certainly one of my favourites. Full stop, I was like, I want this formula applied to so many other games. I was mainly thinking puzzle games it can also be applied to, so it's quite cool to have it applied to Super Mario Bros. One of all things, but I think it's an ingenious idea. I really cannot wait to play it and stream it a bunch. And I get very sad when it has to go offline. Can't wait for that too. Yeah, Dev, I know. It was so cool to see you get into Twitch so much, Jeff. I loved seeing how, you know, because not everyone's going to be game full sitting on the stream. I'm kind of not just because I don't have the capacity to sit, unfortunately. I'm just, you know, tone deaf and all that fun stuff. But it's so great to see you completely embrace it. That was really fun. Oh, nice. We're going down this way. Cool. We'll get some money as well while we're at it. Maybe I'll grind for money in between streams on this. I mean, I don't need. I only really need one more upgrade, and then I guess as well for the if I buy the hints on where to go next. But hey, here we are. Where's this going to take us then? I did wonder if the kind of implication for that statement. Well, I am going to be so brazen as to say. Yep, I said it and got a typo in there while I'm at it. I went there. I went there. I mean, that's why I did say that to change that to one of my favourites. It's certainly, if I just fancy playing quick Switch, like a quick Switch session or something, it is usually my go-to, right? Oh no, this is like a... Of all the things to do, leave as like my last objective in this, I've gone for like the Lost Woods style thing where it's like, oh, which way? So I think the way this works is, there's like a correct order here, I think. Like we did go down at some point. So we're in just like a maze that's looping in on itself, basically. Because that's not showing progress on the map. Oh no. This was a bad idea to Armour! Oh my lord, man! You'll be alright, Armour. You'll be alright. I mean, you know what, we won't say one thing's better than the other, but we'll say Tetris 99 is very good. I guess those games you mentioned are alright as well, why not? Hello Matt, how are you doing, fella? Thank you for coming in. How's your day been, Matt? Oh, God, yeah. I assume we probably like need explicit directions on this. I want to just kind of see if we can fumble it, but I don't know which way we went. We did go one way that got us in the correct direction like once, but oh man. Oh dear. Hope you can rest nicely at least there, Matt. Not this way, was it? Oh god. Problem is, I set my mind on like, okay, I'm going to do this next section indefinitely, and then call it. But the next section turned out to be this. Oh wow, yeah. It's just... Oh wait, hold on. Wait, when we went back up there, that... At one point we were a square down then, what? What's this hurt my brain? Wasn't that, was it? Ah! There's probably like an in-game way to find out what the correct way to go is here, but... Oh, thank you so much for doing all that, Jeff. Bless you, man. Yeah, there's got to be a hint for that, isn't there? I can come back to it. It's not like I have to do this immediately. Yeah. Never mind. I might play a bit in between streams just to figure out what I need to do next and grind for some... Maybe I'll see if I get the chance. I need to get crowns on Fall Guys, so any game that I do off stream might be Fall Guys mainly. Yeah, let's just go and save and call it there. Ow! We'll call it ow! Shall we? Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, Jeff, thank you so much for doing that with the redeems. I do appreciate that. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Well, I need to go pretty sharpish, but we'll look who we can. We'll have a look, see who we can give him raids. And yeah, I should probably be on tomorrow afternoon, maybe around the same time, and it might be Rim Fit. We'll see how I am, aches and pains wise. Yeah, I'll give Captain Danes a raid. He was in here quite a lot earlier. Fair play to him. Trying to get reception as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Stuartry. Bless you. You've been so active in chat on these streams. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have the company. Thank you all so much in general, and all that gratitude. I very much mean it. But yeah, I agree, Matt. So are you, Matt. You're awesome. I mean, you are monarch, Matkin and whatnot, so I generally agree in abolishing monarchies, but not this monarchy. You're a good monarchy, Matt. You're a good monarchy. So on that weird note, let's say hello to Cumber, shall we? Thanks so much, everyone. All the best. Bye-bye.